What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? Let's get this text off the screen. What's happening? What's going on? I still don't know how to start streams, but that's okay. I'm gonna turn this music down all the way so it sounds like it faded out, but it didn't. It's still playing. And we're gonna switch over to gameplay. Capture any full-size application. No. Capture specific window. Yes. Did not capture it. It's not the launcher. Come on. What's up, Eclipse? How's it going? Game capture. Specific window. Ascension. Do I have to click in? Hold on. I'm gonna have to do that. Ah, it's very tiny. It is a very tiny window. It is weird. Transform fit to screen. Let's see. What's up, first name Butt? Oh man, I'm so happy that you stopped by. I'm probably peeking right now on the microphone. Oh man, I haven't seen your streams in a little bit, but I see your clips all the time and they bring me so much joy. Oh man. All right, we're not doing game capture. We're switching to, we're gonna trash that. We're just gonna do display because it's already full screen. Display. I don't know what display that is. Primary. There we go. There's me. There I am. There's my troll. I mean, I've played WoW before. Where'd me go? There I am. I've played WoW before and mentioned that that's how I got my name, Zudi. Was from playing World of Warcraft. There we go. I wanted to... my character, I wanted to have a Z in my name, and I clicked random on the character name selection, and I got XUTTI. And I was like, well, I'm going to change that. I'm going to shorten it. And that's how I got the name Zudi. And I've had that name for, fuck, how long has World of Warcraft been around for? Well, I started playing in high school, so that was like 2006. So yeah, almost 20 years I've had this name. And yeah, it was a troll shaman was my first character too. But fuck, man, I need... Thanks, man. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I really needed to play. I see people talking about WoW all the time, and I'm like, man, people need to play Project Ascension. You should not be playing on retail WoW if you're playing in Modern Era. You should be playing on private servers. And Project Ascension is the best fucking server out there. It's so good. Alright. I don't even know when I made this character. I think it was a while ago. I have unclaimed rewards. Ooh, there's a whole new system they have here. Interesting. I love how they've made this their own. Alright, I know there are new areas that they added. That's what I checked last time, was they added new content to the game, which is different than content on actual, whatchamacallit. What is that? He's got a flag? That's so cool. I didn't know that that was something in the game. You could have custom flag emotes. The Witch Slain. They added... So this is Ascension WoW. It is a private World of Warcraft server, so it's free to play. You can download the client for free, and it installs everything. You don't even need a copy of the game. The client has everything you need right in there with one mouse click. And the original concept for Ascension WoW, because it's been around for like 5 years now, maybe 6, was that there were no classes. So normally, like, you have classes like warriors, paladins, mage, priests, shamans, hunters, all that good stuff. But on Ascension, there are no classes. You create your own class by taking spells and abilities from other classes in the main game, and that was so much fun. That's like still the highlight of me playing on this server, is playing on that. But this is a new server that they released where it's the original, is it 9 classes? So you play as the original classes, but you have all of these nice improvements. Like this attack here, Primal Strike isn't something that I would normally have at this point. Earthen Guardian is a new spell as far as I'm concerned, or know about. There's like lots of little quality of life changes that they've done, as well as like new abilities. This whole area that I'm in right now is not in the real game. This is like something that they programmed in this like dungeon area, which is so cool. Oh man, I need to slow down talking. It's been a long time. It's been 3 months since I last streamed, and before that it was probably another 3 months. I need to stream more often because it forces me to play. And I don't play games a lot like you would think I would. As a grown man with plenty of free time on his hands. But that is an issue I am working on. I'm paying doctors to help me and taking medication to help me. No, I'm joking. I'm joking mostly I'm joking. It's like 50-50 true. That's not who I'm killing. That's for another quest. Who am I here to kill? No, that is who I'm killing. I should have asked this guy if he wanted this. I don't think he's gonna get credit. Oh, they get it too. Oh, it still counts. What? Normally, the way that WoW and most MMOs work is that if you hit a creature and you just have to deal the first attack to it. If you aren't in a party with other players, the other players who attack it don't get credit. They don't get experience. It doesn't count as they killed it if it was for a quest. They can't loot it if it had loot to drop. But it looks like there's a new feature on Ascension. I don't know how long it's been around. I say new. It could have been out for 3 years now. Where they still get credit for it. So they still get experience. They still get it as part of the quest. And as far as I know, they probably still can loot it, which is really fucking sick. That is hugely important, because that always felt like an annoying thing. Because if I killed that just now and they didn't get credit for it, they would have to wait for that mob to respawn, which could be several minutes, which is kind of annoying. What is my weapon right now? Oh yeah, the game, this server also introduces role-playing items, which are new pieces of gear that do things that like normal gear at this level wouldn't do. So I've had this axe since level 10, where it has like a chance on hit to deal extra damage, and that's not something you would see. And these items, I think you can the blade still seeps with venom drawn from Scorpid. Its edge hums with lingering spite. So there's even lore behind it. But I think you can also go to a major city with any of these items, and you can use the currency in this game is Runes of Ascension. They might have changed the name of them. I just got them from doing that one quest. Yeah, Rune of Ascension, which you can use to buy things. But in this, what you can do is you can upgrade these roleplay items, which is really cool. So I don't really need anything because this chance on hit axe is really sick. So I'm going to take the thing that vendors for the most, which is going to be the staff. And then I think I've completed this new area. There were a bunch of quests in here that I already did previously before I called it a night. I've been meaning to come back to this. God, it feels so good to play this game again. You have no idea. I'm probably going to sound like a broken record, but I played the absolute shit out of World of Warcraft growing up. Like, I played, like, an astronomical amount of World of Warcraft because I started playing in high school when the game first came out, which was, like, 2004, 2005. So I was in 9th grade, and we had we didn't have devices like now schools these days, kids have devices, like they have laptops and stuff like that in school, but you could bring laptops to school if you wanted to because there was Wi-Fi, but the Wi-Fi was just completely open. There was like no security on it whatsoever, so you could just do whatever. And I would bring my laptop with me, and I would fucking cut classes. I would hide in this one hallway that was there was one door, and then it led down a staircase to an exit, and it was the back of the building, and the hallway before it was a bunch of storage closets. So no one ever went down this hallway. There was no reason to ever go down this hallway. There were no cameras in the building too, because again, this was like 2004 to 2008, and I just would hang out there. I would just hang out there. It fucking killed my like GPA or whatever you want to call it in high school. I feel like GPA is more like college, but whatever. And I was like an honor roll student. I was in the gifted program. And doing all of this put me right into the not gifted program. In fact, I think I went down into like a special needs classroom, like, because I was not doing enough work, where it was impacting my grades so poorly, and which is kind of funny. Like in retrospect, it like absolutely decimated. It did. I don't think it ruined any opportunities I had though. Like I think I'm still pretty good. I love my job that I have, but it took me a while to get here. But it is what it is. But my 11th and 12th grade year of school was insane because I had somehow, through the graces of whatever God there may be, the guidance counselors had fucked up my schedule, and they made it look like there's still something here. Oh, I have to turn in the quest. Wait, no, I didn't slay it. Interesting. Okay, that was something else then. It made it seem like I had enough credits to graduate by the time I was halfway through 10th grade. So I had nearly all day study halls. The only classes I had to take was first period was economics, which you had to take as a senior. I'll show this. This is one of the RP items. So these are like items that you find in the world. So this normally isn't here. Stuck sword. It's stuck in a boar. Slayer's Claymore. That's really good. For like a low, because there's no level on this, so you could use this at level 1. It's got strength on it, two-handed. It's really slow too. Slow items are really good because look at the damage per second. It's 4.7, which is crazy. So it looked like I could graduate. And I had a ton of study halls. So I just hung out in that hallway all day. All day I would hang out in that hallway. And my parents would kill me. Actually, I think later in life I told them. But I would be there so fucking much. It was crazy. And then I would come home and be like, oh boy, my day at school sure was difficult. I'm going to relax by playing World of Warcraft in my bedroom. So I would play World of Warcraft for like 8 hours at school, and then I would leave school and go home and play World of Warcraft until 3 or 4 in the morning, and then like collapse from exhaustion. And I didn't even do anything crazy. Like I wasn't like in the vanilla, the very first expansion of the game, like before the first expansion, I don't know what you would call it. It's just the base game. I did raid a lot, not like anything to note. Like I didn't do like any kind of like realm first things or something. I did Nax, I remember, which was the last raid instance, and then I stopped raiding from there. when did Wrath of the Lich King? Not Wrath. Burning Crusade. When did Burning Crusade come out? I think Burning Crusade came out when I was probably in 12th. I might have been in college by then, because I did go to college. Let's see. Hold on, I want to see what this quest is. Fight your way to her lair and end her before it's too late. Okay. But yeah, I played WoW so much. And my main character was a troll shaman named Zudi, like this character that I'm playing right now. And I had... Before I finally quit the game, I didn't play much longer after college, because I was just like, I don't like the way the game's going. I didn't like what Blizzard was doing with the story, because I grew up playing the original Warcraft games and fucking fell in love with the story. And so I stopped playing around Kata, which was the 3rd expansion. And I did this before. And I hope I'm doing this right. I don't think I am. I don't think I'm supposed to be doing this. Yeah, no. Where is she? So she must be in the cave I left earlier. But anyway, when all was said and done, over an 8-year period, I think it was, because I played from 2004 to... Let's say a 9-year period, because it probably was till like 2013, because that's when I left college to go in the workforce. And I didn't graduate college. That was I had to do something else because I was not doing good in college. Because I went to college and just kept playing World of Warcraft. That's not entirely true. I also played a lot of tabletop games, a lot of card games. Star Wars Miniatures was the shit, and I played so much of it, and I was nationally ranked the 3rd highest ranked player in the United States. I think the world, because there wasn't ratings outside of the United States, so pretty much the world was the 3rd best player in Star Wars Minis, which was insane. But I loved that game so much. That actually got me out of my WoW addiction, because I was like, this is so good. But yeah, when all was said and done, on the Zudi character alone, I had 47,000 hours of playtime, which I think is the equivalent of 5 years. So I played for 9 years. Not you. I shouldn't be able to talk to this guy here. That's weird. So yeah, so I played the game for 9 years. Like, I was subscribed and played for 9 years. But I had so much played time in it. I mean, I had four or 5 years of playtime in it, which is insane. And I didn't even do anything crazy. Like, the only thing I could think of that I got involved with was the twink community was something that I was really big into. Now hold your horses. Hold your horses. I don't mean that kind of twink. Twinking in video games and tabletop games is when you have a low-level character who has gear that they shouldn't have or is very difficult for them to get. So they're basically min-maxing. And in World of Warcraft, what that means is that, like, you have different battlegrounds where you can do PvP. So you just get a low-level character, you can kit them out, and then you just go and do PvP, and you just wreck face. And PvP is capped every 10 levels, so it's every 9 levels. So it's level 10 to 19, 20 to 29, 30 to 39. So you pick a bracket, the most popular being the 10 to 19 bracket. So you get into level 19 character. Some people were crazy enough to twink out level 10s because there were some crazy builds you could do. And yeah, I would help run people through dungeons to get gear because they couldn't do it because They were too low level to be in those dungeons. I was an enchanter, so I would get enchantments that normally would go on max level characters and give them to low level characters. And it was so much fun. It felt like I was playing a new game, and I was a really big part of the community. And I only stopped doing that because I stopped playing WoW. And I would love to do it again, especially on Ascension, because you can build your own class, and that seems like there's probably crazy stuff. And this RP gear is probably insane too. I don't know where this NPC is. Sinister Lair. C2. I'm just gonna auto run around and target. Oh, he's much lower level than me. Das Dingo. I do not know where this chick is that I'm supposed to find. Yeah, man. Oh, hold on. There we go. Elder Guardian Spirit. Not her. Stop attacking me. Must equip a fish. Oh, I hit my hotkey. I'm thinking that she would be down here. I'm gonna die because I'm not paying attention. I am very confusion. Am I in the wrong place? I can't be in the wrong place. A sinister ritual. Do I have an item I have to use to summon it? For another quest. That's for another quest. I got all this wood that I need to process into planks and then sell. So how is everybody doing in the chat, if anyone is even here? I don't think anyone's here, but that's okay, because I am having an absolute blast of a time. I'm getting over this dumb head cold that I've had. Oh, you know what? It isn't there, because that's the Sinister Cave. I need to go here. So I'm in the totally wrong place. But yeah, I've had this dumb head cold since fucking like Tuesday. And I'm just getting over it now. Like, I can finally hear again out of my left ear. And I'm still coughing up a lot of phlegm. Because I practiced the 4 humors. Black bile, red bile, blood, and phlegm. Okay, luckily these beasts don't attack you. Can I learn any new spells? No. I'm just reading the chat. It's making me laugh. Gotta give 3% of that slow as tax, so it's 47% slow speed from Frostbolt now. Hello, Mr. Unchosen. Hello there. Hello. Why are you not chosen? That is a interesting name with a probably cool lore behind it. I apologize. I should have apologized earlier for me sucking in snot constantly. Ghost Strike. Healing reduced by 10%. That's a new thing. I wonder if it's a class that takes advantage of stuff like that. Good question. Yeah, I have some good questions from time to time. Like, I'm wondering, like, were you not chosen? You're Mr. Unchosen. Like, can you not be chosen? Or were you never chosen for kickball? Or is it like, I don't even know. Like, you can't be chosen. It's not possible. Oh, there's two of them. They were doing some kind of AoE attack just now. What is that about? Whoa, I'm about to die again. I need to pay attention. I'm getting really cocky here. I'm thinking I'm, like, much higher level than these guys. I'm only, like, 3 or 4 levels higher than them. And I don't have the best gear. Never chosen. That's sad. Because I didn't like gym class, and I would pretend to be sick to get out of gym. But when we played kickball, I fucking was like, get me in there. I wanted to play kickball because I got a mean kick. And I loved it. And it was like funny because I like growing up, I was like the shy, nerdy kid. I wouldn't even say nerdy because it's not like I was like really into anything. Like I wasn't into Star Wars yet. I wasn't into Star Trek or anything like that. I guess I liked video games, which back in the early 2000s, you were a huge nerd and you got made fun of for that. But that aside, I had this personality that you would not think I was good at kickball. It just was like, oh, really? And it's like, yeah, I'm good at kickball. That's a cool spear. Dang, a level 8 polearm. I think the lowest level normally a polearm is 20. Is when you start getting polearm stuff, but there are some new things they added to give support to polearms at lower levels, so they would need to add lower ones. And this one's really good, because even at level 20, I think it's just damage. It doesn't give stats. That's pretty cool. And I like that it's just a stick. Like, that's perfect. Man, this is all new. This is all new content to the game. This is much bigger than I thought it would be. I'll have to check the other starter areas, because I do want to make a hunter. I want to make a hunter, though, to check out... Oh, there she is. Is she an elite, too? Oh, this is going to be... This might be tough. We're going to go with... Rockbiter, I think. Alright, we're going to pull her in. Better come over to me. Rocks. Oh boy. This is on the private test server. This is the original classes. But I do normally play on Area 52. Am I frozen? What's going on? I'm paralyzed. Oh, I'm paralyzed. Get me out of here. Is someone else helping me? Oh, sick, dude. Dude, that was such a big help. What a bro. I wish I could throw a buff his way, but I don't have any buffs that aren't self-buffs. There's stuff over here. Interesting. Zebgoro Guard. Oh, and then you can jump down to, you could head that way over to Crossroads and the Barrens. Very cool. And then Bronzebeard. I don't play him Bronzebeard. I don't like playing the seasons, which is really dumb because I've actually had a lot of fun playing on the seasons, so it's not that. My problem is that, and they last for so long, so I don't even know why I feel this way, but I feel rushed when I play on Bronzebeard because I feel like if I don't do this stuff, I'm gonna miss out, and because of that, I don't want to play it, which is weird. It's like being told you have this homework assignment to do, and even though it would be a lot of fun to do, you don't want to do it, because it just feels like work and not fun. When did I start playing? When did I start playing? It was pre-COVID. It was like the first year that Ascension was out because what happened was I was working a dead-end call center job, and it was so boring, and I had nothing to do, and I really wanted to get back into playing WoW. And I had already been playing on private servers. I've been playing on private servers since before even the Burning Crusade. One of the first private servers I played on was called Murloc WoW, which was like a Twink focus server. I also played for a long time on what is that server called? Dalaran WoW, which was later. That was Wrath of the Lich King era. And then Ascension I didn't find till like 2019. And I thought that it wasn't even out yet, and then I saw like, oh no, it's like in phases. Like I started playing and max level was like 40 or 50 or something like that. Like you couldn't even hit 60. And I was like, damn, looks awesome. And I had nothing else to do because I was just there to take phone calls, and I was working from 9 at night until 9 in the morning, and no one fucking called. So I was like, all right, I'm playing WoW. So I'd play WoW. I would watch old reruns of black and white game shows from like the 1960s. I know, very weird, but I really like old game shows like What's My Line and Password. And I would just play WoW, and I got paid shit, so it was not good. It wasn't worth the pay. It was not worth the mental strain on my life too. It did not do good for me. But fuck, I had WoW, and that was all that mattered. And then I left that job, and I kind of like wasn't playing Ascension as much. So I think by the time I came back, TBC was being spoiled. Like you could do the PTR for it, so I paid for that, and I played again for like another year, and then I broke off and stopped playing again. And then the Wrath PTR came out, so I played on that, and I paid for that too. Like I've dumped a lot of money into Ascension WoW, and it's probably the best investment I've ever done. Like I'd give these people even more money now that I've got a good job and I'm getting paid pretty well. I could definitely like see myself putting more money into this, even though like I only play maybe at most like 3 months out of the year, which is kind of lame. I should play more because I enjoy it. But I've got I say brain issues, and it makes it sound like I've got like brain damage. But it's more of like depression and stupid mental like barriers where it's like, no, you don't deserve to play WoW because WoW's only for goody good boys, and you still have stuff to do. You still have to clean. You still have like work to do, and it's like, no. But I'm getting over that because it's not good to listen to those voices, and I want to start playing WoW again because I have so much fucking fun playing it, and why shouldn't I have fun playing it? Yeah, you want me to stream that? Let me finish this quest and I'll go do that, because I'm just kind of dicking around. I'm not really doing anything. What did I do on the Wrath thing? I don't think I did anything. I might have like one character there that I played for like 5 minutes. That was like my whole experience was like, let me check out the PTR. Oh, it's pretty cool. All right, I'm done. Oh, I didn't even notice that these were enemies. I mostly got them because like I got the Pit Lord satchels from the TBC one. I got the Talbuck mount from the Wrath of the Lich King one. What else did I get? I've got a bunch of the collectible stuff here. I've got a bunch of mounts. I got the Celestial Steed. The Flame Torch Raven's my favorite one because this was the only thing on retail WoW that I was like, I have to get this. Like I wanted to, not for this one, but the other, like the real Raven that you would get in what was it called? Encourage or something? Not Encourage. That's You know where it's at. It's in fucking Outlands. Terracar Forest is here. Whatever this is, there's a dude, the Raven Lord dude, and he drops a Raven mount. And I was like, I need to get that mount. And they had this flame one, and I was like, this looks so much cooler. So I was like, I bought this. I was like, I have to get this mount. I don't even know what the status of the... Did that dude just fall? Oh, he just walked. I wonder how far along they are with the Wrath. Because I feel like I come back to this game and, like, the meme is like, oh, any day now. Any day now, Wrath's gonna come out. The whole meme of, like, whenever someone buys the expansion is, what it sounds like he's saying something. So everyone says, like, in the chat, the thing that it sounds like he's saying. I can't remember what it was. Who are you? I'm Zuty. That's who I am. Z-U-T-Y. I'm not anyone important if that's what you're trying to figure out. Like, if I'm in, like, raiding guilds or anything like that, nah. World of Warcraft to me is, like, it's like a chat room I can just wander around in and just do stupid missions. I just have fun playing. I don't like doing raids. Nah. I got enough of that back in the day. One more. And there's that lady. I don't want to fight her. Oh, this gunk in my nose is really annoying me. It's like every time I breathe in, it feels like I've got like an unchewed piece of bubble gum at the back of my throat. Getting sick sucks. But in the wise words of Carl Pilkington, it's good to be sick sometimes, because then you feel better afterwards. Which, he's not wrong, but that is a very strange take. Oh, you probably, now that I think about it, you probably meant who am I on the Wrath of the Lich King. I probably am still Zuty on there. That's probably still my name. You followed me down here, man? I probably made a troll. I don't know if they made you level 60 right away so you could do stuff. Probably not. I don't feel like that was the thing. How is my nose? Hello, is it Ha Karen? No, it's Ka Haven. My nose is very stuffy. I've been blowing it like crazy. I've been taking over-the-counter medicine because my doctor wouldn't give me medicine, even though I was like, I'm pretty sure this is a viral infection. And she was like, just keep taking Mucinex. And I was like, all right, it would really help if you gave me basic antibiotics. It would really help. I swear I don't have a drug addiction. Not that antibiotics is going to get me high or anything. And she was just like, nah, just keep doing this. And I was like, all right, that's fine. I'll just keep suffering. I had a call out on Thursday from work because I did not trust myself driving. That's how, like, bad the sinus infection was. I was like, oh, I'm so wobbly. I can't hear out of my left side, which luckily that's back now. Like, just yesterday I could start hearing again. But talking for long periods of time, I start coughing. All right, I should be able to change over to the Wrath Alpha. I do have a character here. That's what you want me to go to, right? Yeah. Yeah, there I am. Level 68 hero. So yeah, they probably gave us a level 60. See, I don't even remember. I just remember, like, jumping on and being like, let me check this out. And then I guess I got a pitchfork at some point. That's probably just, transmogged gear. Disable add-ons. All my add-ons are messed up. Oh yeah, I think I ran from the starter zone to the Dragon's Keep, like when the server first opened, and I was just getting killed all along the way. All right, what's the backspace thing for it? Add-ons, macros, keybinds. Is it add-ons? Bartender? It might be bartender. Yeah, here we go. Profiles. Load. Copy from Zudi. Nope. Current profile. This isn't my current profile. What are you talking about? Hold on. I mean, I guess that default works better, but... Hero. Ooh, I don't remember any of these. Ranger, Necromancer. I remember I did play a Dark Ranger. That was fun. Default. Alright. Alright, where are my bars at? Unlock. Move that down there. Okay, yeah, this is default. Okay, cool. Yeah, I've got like bullets. Why didn't I... That's so weird that was just in my inventory. Oh, wait, do I have flight? Oh, sick. But I don't have the flight. Oh, Witchwood, that's what it was. You didn't get a tall buck, you got this Witchwood thing, which looks sick. I really liked it a lot. Yeah, look, my gear's all broken and shit. I do, I have the newcomer's pitchfork. That's so funny. How much did it cost you to play? I forget how much it cost me. That's a good question. Let's bring up the Ascension website. I think you can access that here. Was it? Yeah, here it's is it N? N for nice day we're having. Ooh, what am I getting achievements for? Just clicking? Hello? It's in Vanity. This is stuff that I own. Click the preview item. I thought there was like a way where you could like go to the site. Maybe not. Alright, I'm just gonna open up the website then. Oh yeah, and I have them display shown, so we can just go there. Blue Milk's down. Hold on. What's going on here? I don't like hearing that. Shop. That's gonna make me log in. I'm trying to think how much it would have cost me. I think it was under 60 because I justified it as like this is less than buying a new video game. So I was like, yeah, I'm okay with this. All right, I have two-factor. Two-factor is hugely helpful. Oh. I forgot that I have Animal Crossing noises. I don't know if you heard that whenever I type. Let's see. I've got the Wrath. I bought Conquest too because that was like awesome. And I was in that early. I was in that when I think level cap was 20 because I remember stopping in Loch Modan on my one character and being like, that's the level cap, and then making another level 20 character and just like speed running. Like, I want to make level 20s. Like, I want to play all the different classes in this game. I'm going to switch back over to that and play that. Why is it taking me to the shop? That's weird. Search in shop, and then it reloads the website. That's weird. Huh. Is there shop down or something? I bet the shop's down. That's the only thing I could think of. en/shop. Okay, I had to type it. I couldn't use the link on the website. That's so weird. And then Area 52 is where you buy it. Bronzebeard Alpha. That's the original 9 classes. So if it's the same price, it's the limited time deals. 50 coins right now. That's pretty good. It's half off. Ascension bundles. 50. Conquest is 48. Original 9's 50. The bigger original is 100, which I think I actually might have gotten that one. The war chest for it is 50. So how much is 50 then? 50 coins it's a little over $15. That's not bad. So you unfortunately can't buy 50 of the DP, which is the money that they use for purchasing these things through the shop. For $15, you get 45 DP plus a bonus 3 DP. So you're going to end up just shy. So you'd have to buy the cheapest, which is 3 DP, which is another $1. So $16 buys you access to the Wrath of the Lich King beta, the war chest, the Burning War chest, which was originally the TBC alpha. That buys you the original 9 classes. So if you were to buy all of them, that's 15, it's 16, 15, 30, 60, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's like $70 for everything. For Conquest of Azeroth, original 9 classes, Wrath of the Lich King war chest, and the TBC war chest. Absolutely worth it. Absolutely. If you can afford that. If you can't afford that, then don't go spending your money on stuff you can't afford. But if you can buy one, if you can afford $16 for one thing, it's absolutely worth it. I would definitely say, oh man, part of me wants to say Conquest of Azeroth, but I feel like the Burning Crusade war chest is so helpful because you get unlimited 22 slot bags on all of your characters, unlimited 22 slot bags. It's so useful. It's so useful. Where like I don't even have to worry about bags anymore. And I think that was originally a mistake, and then they just kept it in. They were like, we're just gonna keep this. That is so absolutely worth it. You get a second Hearthstone too. You get the Fell Portal. You get a Telbuck. You get a Tabard. You get a pet. You get ability purges and talent purges and scrolls of unlearning, but who really cares about that stuff? You're getting this for unlimited 22 slot bags. You never have to, I never worry about bag space. What do you get with the Conquest of Azeroth? Because that is the most fun you're going to get. You get the Founder title, which is cool. You get the Hearthstone to either Orgrimmar or Stormwind, and you get them on any of your characters. You get one Jaina Dimensional Pocket, which is a 30-slot bind on equip bag. So you get one of them. Only one of your characters gets it ever, or you can sell it on the auction house, which is actually very good. You get a bunch of scrolls, which no one cares about. You get the Cyclopean Dread stuff, which is cool. You get the little Cro-Magus whistle. You're buying it because it's fun. And then the Wrath of the Lich King war chest. You get the Frostwhelp non-combat pet. You get the Blue Witchwood Stag, which is sick. You get an Ebon Blade banner, which is like a giant sword you can just throw down, and it's like really cool looking. You get a second Hearthstone. You get a Frostforged Rune of Retreat. You get a Tabard. You get a 30 slot. You get the Jaina bag again. And that's pretty much it. It's the least... that's the last one I would buy. I wouldn't worry about that one. And then the original 9 classes. You get a mount. You get a companion. You get gear. You get a Founder title. You get the Jaina bag. Yeah. I would definitely say that in order of buying, I would go Burning Crusade, Conquest of Azeroth, and then like from there, if you want to play original 9 classes, that which has been fun so far, I would say that, and then Wrath would be the last one. Do I stream daily? I do not. And I'm sorry to get back to you 5 minutes late. The last time I streamed was 3 months ago. I just kind of pop on when I want. I want to get more consistent, though, because I do enjoy streaming, and I enjoy playing World of Warcraft. So, I mean, there's no reason that I can't do both. I just have like depression issues that I'm working through, and I'm getting really good at working through that. It's small steps, little steps. I couldn't play on my console even. I couldn't play on my handheld. I couldn't play any video games because like I just had like some brain parasite telling me like, no, like you don't deserve to play, was like in the back of my head, was always being, that's how I felt, which was always annoying. Show the DK talents? Yeah, sure. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Let me do this real quick. Yeah, I'll make a Death Knight, actually. I didn't have one. Authenticator. And if you play on Ascension and you don't, you've been disconnected from the server. Oh, I gotta do it again. If you don't have the Authenticator enabled, I think you get like a bonus item in game if you do the Authenticator thing, which is pretty useful because it takes no effort whatsoever. Wrath of Lich King. Is this free pick too? So okay, I don't even have to make. Yeah, you don't make a. I'll make a new character. Choose archetype. Interesting. They have that on here too. If I'm gonna make a Death Knight, the Death Knight that I always make is a Night Elf. Select a role. Interesting. Damage. I like doing damage. Ooh, I kind of like being hybrid. Ooh, that looks sick. Magic, ranged, or melee. I like hybrid. That sounds like fun.
The Crusader is a zealous warrior that infuses the power of the light into their weapons. Ooh. Your melee strikes consecrate the ground beneath you, dealing holy damage to foes while increasing your own strength. In addition, your strikes reduce the cooldown of your holy spells, allowing you to become a whirlwind of righteous fury. Charge into battle, shatter the wicked, and become the embodiment of divine retribution.
That's pretty cool.
The Crusader is
These are all voice acted. Alright, so you're saying go to free pick. So, free pick. This is still good. I bet this name is taken, so I'm gonna have to do... I'll have to do some variation of it. It was not taken. Nice. Show all transmogs on other players. Of course. I am a veteran. What do you take me for? I guess I can do the Death Knight stuff. I just thought about that. Because on Area 52, I guess all you get is the Tame Undead thing. Ooh, do I start here? Hold on. Hold up. Greetings. Yep, sync all of my stuff over. Tome of Specialization. I don't remember how to play Death Knights, and I think I'm just going to go two-handed, so I think we're probably going to use... Ooh, actually, Strength is probably better. So we're going to go with that. Wait, why am I... How do I... Oh, I have the shield on my back, that's why. Bar Profile. Default. Unlock. Did I do it? Nope. Unlock. Strike. Arcane Bolt. Quick Shot. Rapid Strike. Interesting. Alright, Death Knight talents. Do they let me, I wonder if there's any featured. No, nothing. That or they're loading. They could be loading. I'll give it a second. I'll give it a second while I take a big swig from my iced tea. This stream is brought to you by Rosenberg's Lemon Iced Tea since 1925. They have been dishing out delicious and nutritious iced tea and other iced beverages in the Pennsylvania area. They are very, very good. Alright, looks like it's not loading anything. Which one do you want as Death Knight? I probably would go Blood. So I played on the open beta for Wrath when it was like on retail, and I remembered how good Blood was. Blood was like insane. And then I remember they nerfed it because they like changed how the worms worked or something. Like, there was something where like these worms would pop out and like they would drain and then heal you. And then it like changed completely how you would do it. But I probably would go just Blood. I just don't know how to build this character is my thing. So I would need Blood Strike for each disease on the target. Blood Presence I'll need. Parry by my strength. Yep, you want that. Yep, I want runes. I remember Pestilence that spreads disease. Yep, Blood Boil. I remember not liking Strangulate. Yeah, I don't need that. It's very good, but I don't need that. It's like, that's very PvP. Like, silence something for 5 seconds is insane, PvP. Well, this is 3 seconds. Non-player victims, yeah. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Dark Command I don't need. That's just if I want to pull aggro. Oh, I'm level 70. Okay. Interesting. So I must have made my Zudi character before they increased the level cap because he's still like 60-something. Sacrifice an undead minion. I don't really want minions. I don't really care for them. I have no idea what's going on. Hello, Disculpa. What is up, my friend? What is going on right now is that I am playing on a private World of Warcraft server, Ascension WoW, and I'm checking it out. The test realms that they have here. I guess I don't need that there because I've got that there. Rune Forging is... Ooh, it lets me just do them. Increasing parry and disarm. Spell damage reduce. I probably want... Use vulnerability or frost. Fire. That's pretty sick. Wait. There's a chance to increase the damage by 20% of your next two that deal frost or shadow, so that's not for me. Sword breaking. I'm going to do shattering because I have a two-hand. I probably would do this then. Increase my parry by 4. Fallen Crusader. Chance of healing you for 3 and increasing total strength. That's what I probably want. Am I in a guild already? I guess I am in a guild. That's insane. Requires a rune forge. Look at this boy. PTR vendor. Stones of Retreat. Oh, he gives you gear. Oh, he gives you gear for emblems. Okay. I'm okay with that. Fallen Crusader's the best. It sounds like it's the best one. Is this like old school RuneScape? I never played this game. It is not. I mean, it is in the same way that, like, they are both video games, and they are both online video games, and they have fantasy aesthetics. I never played RuneScape, so I really can't make too many comparisons, but I do know that RuneScape has, like, a big... let me move this out of the way. RuneScape has, like, a big... What's the word I'm looking for? A big emphasis on, like, professions and stuff. I need to go to Deathgate. There are professions in the game, like you can mine, you can skin for leather, you can make leather armor, you can make swords and stuff like that, you can enchant stuff. There's all those things, but it's more skeleton building. Is that what you just said? And then go to the skeleton building and use rune forging. Gotcha. I don't know where that is. I'm just gonna wander around. Whereas World of Warcraft is more of like, that is definitely part of it. But it's also like, there's like a huge story behind it. I'm not saying that Rune, what is the game called again? RuneScape. Not saying that RuneScape doesn't have a huge story behind it. Turkey. Chicken. I mean, World of Warcraft comes from the Warcraft game series, which is, like, been around since the early 90s. And this is more about, like, you know, fighting stuff. Which I think RuneScape has that, too. I'm pretty sure it does. But this is more, like, there's, like, classes, which I'm sure RuneScape also has. The difference, though, with this compared to regular World of Warcraft is that in regular World of Warcraft, you are bound to your class, but I'm in the wrong zone. Oh, I don't have the training for it. But I'm on a private server called Ascension WoW, which is not owned by Blizzard. It's its own separate company. Thank God it's not owned by Blizzard. Thank the maker that it's not owned by Blizzard. And Turkey. And you can do whatever you want. Like, you can pick, like this big book here, like, these are the classes. Death Knight, Druid, Hunter, Mage, Paladin, Priest, Rogue, Shaman, Warlock, Warrior. And I can pick any of these that I want. There is a balance to it. Like, there are, like, you have to spend these little, I can't mouse over it, but I can over here. There's, like, essences you have to spend, so, like, there is a limit to what you can do. Maybe I can browse here. No. Oh, these are, like, other things. I gotcha. Deathgate takes you to a place that allows you to use Runeforge, and you can teleport back. Okay. I think I talked to that NPC that let me... He gave me a chance to teleport. Boop-a-doo. Refreshment portal. Teleport to Dalaran. Dalaran's my favorite city. It's a lot of people's favorite cities. Stones of Retreat. I'll take a stone. You know what? I'll take all the stones. That's right. Give them to me. Give me the stones. I want the stones. And done. Can I hit enter? No. I have to hit OK each time. So we're going to move this up here. I remember that in RuneScape, if you died, you would drop everything except 3 random items from your inventory. So regular World of Warcraft does not have this, but this server does have a special server, which is like, it's only once in a while, where they do have something similar to that, where it's open world PvP. You go and you play the game normally, so you go and do quests, you can play with your other friends and stuff like that, but you can also kill other players and then take their gear. And that is like something they do like a few times a year, and it's usually up for a few months. I did it one time, and it was kind of fun. Like, as long as you don't take it too seriously, It's a lot of fun. Like if you get like really paranoid, I started getting scared because I found really good gear and I was like, I don't want to die. But I think that made it a lot more fun. I remember running to one area in particular and finding someone's treasure chest that they dropped when they died, and no one else was there, and they were much higher level than me, so I looted it, and the stuff that was inside was like really good, and I sold it and used it to like buy like stuff that I needed. It was fun. But no, the base game is not like that. It's very, very family friendly. But there's also challenges. You can do Iron Man challenges where if you die, your character's not deleted, but you lose the challenge if you die, and then you have to restart the challenge again. Like it's stuff that's like when you're at level 1, it's like, hey, you can take on these challenges, but you can only do this at level 1. Do you want to take on any of these challenges? You can take on multiple challenges if you want to, but if you die or if you don't follow up with how the challenge wants you to do it, like some of them are like, do this certain thing before like you reach this level, then like you lose the challenge. You have to retry again. And if you win those challenges, you get really good gear that's exclusive to... Oh, this guy might help me. That's it's really good gear that is like you can only get from doing those challenges, and it's all cosmetic gear. So it's not like, oh, you get this badass sword that like one shots people. It's more like you get this cool looking sword that you can turn your other sword into, so that it looks like it. I can actually do that right now. Get all my vanity stuff. Go to the wardrobe. Does it have any of my saved outfits? It does. We're gonna put on my red plate. So like this isn't changing my gear. It's just changing the look of my gear. And you collect all of these pieces. Like I had to find the original gear for all of these pieces. And then when I got them, they were saved in my collection. And like, oh, I'm gonna do the Halloween one. I like that. I like it that. Yeah, it's definitely like you start off in an area that's like made for your level, and then you rise up through the ranks and you get to harder areas. Sometimes it's like, hey, you can go down this path or you can go down this path, but either one, they're suited for you. It's just gonna have different outcomes. All right, I got enough honking around. I still have a lot of points to spend too, but I want to get to this rune forge. And I was not paying attention to what Ka was saying. He said to go to some kind of skeleton building. Skeleton building.
Loktar, friend. What is it you wish?
But Disculpa, this right now, this server that I'm on is a test server that they have for new content, and you can only get on the test server by buying like this expansion for it, which we found out earlier it was only like 15, 16 bucks, so it's not bad. You also get like a bunch of unlockables that you can use on the main servers that you play on. You can use them across all of your servers actually, which is really helpful. And this is more for like bug testing and like suggestions. So this is all new to me. This was not here before this like window where it's like, hey, do all these. This is a lot nicer than it being quests in the game. So this is even new outside of regular World of Warcraft, as far as I know. This might be in like how current WoW is. I have no idea. I want to become a mentor really bad. That was like my big goal. Oh, I have a phone call. Hold on. All right, I'm back. I looked over as you said that about the Death Gate is an ability, and I was like, oh my god, you're so right. I completely forgot that that's Turkey. I've totally forgot that that was something in the game. Do I have that ability yet? I probably have to learn it. I'm almost certain I do. Alright, so let's learn that. It's got to be in here somewhere. Can I search? Thanks, Disco, but thanks for stopping by. Oh, yeah, thank you for the ringtone. It's from Fully Cooley. Deathgate. It is not there. Death. It's not there. Resurrections, threats. What about... Ooh. I mean, portals are in here. So this Death Gate should be in here. I mean, I remember that spell. It's what Death Knights get so they can go back to the Death Knight's place. It's all bueno. I don't know what else I would need, so I'm blood. I need diseases. But, like, I'm just kind of messing around, so... Infects the target with blood plague. I need that. Death Strike sounds good. Death and Decay is their AoE. But it doesn't do diseases. Frost, I think, has a disease. Is Icy Touch a disease? Yeah, it gives him Frost Fever, a disease that deals periodic damage. Yep. Play as Frost. I will get Path of Frost just because then I can run across water on my mount, which is fun. Wrong button. Wait, where's... Am I hitting the wrong button? Huh? There we go, K. I was hitting the wrong button. Ba-ba. I'm walking on water as a dragon. There's a big sharky out here too. We're just gonna Bing chill right here. The only other class I could think of that gives diseases are warlocks, I think. I mean, they're more curses, though. I didn't think they were diseases. Yeah, they're curses. I'm pretty sure Death Knight's the only one that's doing diseases. But that's okay. I'd probably go Death Knight and then Warrior. Would it be Fury or Arms? Arms gives me... No, it's Fury. I would want to get Titan's Grip. So we're going to learn that. Give me that Titan's Grip. I don't really care about that stuff. I'm just gonna go check out what's going on. What's going on in the world. A pro. McGuiver. Yarp. You wanna fly? Narp. No, Norp.
Off and away.
Off and away.
What's on your mind?
What's on your mind? Speak with this dude. Blah, 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 blah. Portal to Wetlands. Did I want to go here? I already did it, so it's too late. Okay, I can go back. Alberdeen. I feel like there's something I can do in Alberdeen. I could do the Shadow Tiger, but... Let me do that. I'm going to get Hunter, Beast Mastery, Tame Beasts. Yep. That's what I'm doing. Unholy Strike gives Diseased. I think I took that, didn't I? I got Plague Strike. So... Unholy. I can't spell. Scourge Strike, an unholy strike that deals 70. Each of your diseases on the target deals an additional 12. Works for me. I think that's the only one. Tame pallets. I can't talk. Pets. Is everything scaled? I say that because the OG classes, I don't think things were scaling. Yeah, everything scales on this one. That's pretty cool. Oh, I've got Frostwalk on. Why did I do that? All right, hide these quests. I don't care about these quests right now. I'm getting a tiger. What do you think about WoW retail? For legal reasons, I can't answer that question. Because I would probably be put on a no-fly list and deemed a domestic terrorist. So yeah, I don't like the state of things. To be fair, I haven't looked at anything recently, but I don't think that matters. Nothing that they do could possibly make me go like, oh yeah, I want to go back. Not them coming out with classic WoW. Not them coming out with classic hardcore WoW. Like, even if the game went free, even if they paid me to go back to retail, I'm not even shitting you. Even if they paid me, I would not play retail. I wouldn't. I mean, maybe there's a certain amount of money where it's like yeah, I'll play. But, like, I wouldn't care. I would not be happy. Oh, there's a rare. I would not be happy. I would be miserable. Because it's not fun. It's not a good game anymore. The story is fucking dog shit. I can't believe what they did to the story. Like, that pisses me off more than anything. We got you now. And it's been so long that, like, I can't even, like, point out, like, if you were like, well, what in the story don't you like? I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember. It's been so long. I just remember that I didn't like what they did with Kata. Snow Blast. Attack power, hit, and crit. That's interesting. I like that suffix. That's why I would love to play Twinks on this server. I feel like it'd be insane. Not this one specifically, but, like, the main server. Definitely Area 52. Yeah, I hate what they did. I'm trying to think what happened since I left. So I played a little bit of Kata. And I remember playing the closed beta, or not the closed, the open beta for Kata, and being like, I don't like this. This does not feel like the same game anymore. It felt like I wasn't playing WoW. It felt like I was playing another MMO. I didn't like the direction they were taking with the story. I didn't like that it was like only 5 extra levels. It's like, oh cool, this is so much fun. Doesn't really give us much to work with. And the biggest thing, and really the reason I stopped playing, I mean, there's a lot of reasons I stopped playing, but I didn't like that it destroyed the map. I felt like that was really the nail in the coffin for me, was when it's like, oh, we're going to completely destroy the map. That's not to say that I didn't like what they did. I liked that, like, the Barrens was blooming again, or, like, Ungoro Crater got, like, flooded. I'm sure there's other things. I think Westfall stuff happened there too. Like I like that. Like there was like a little update to I think this is something for an event that I can't do. I like that. But it didn't feel like I was playing WoW anymore. It felt like I was playing on a custom server, and the people behind the scenes didn't know the story. They didn't understand the game. They didn't understand the player base. And the very simple solution to that is you just have the destroyed Kata world as an instanced area, and it's like, oh, this is the future when Deathwing wakes up, and we got to stop this future from happening. And as part of that, we need to fucking do this, that, and the other thing. But it involves you going to these other areas in this destroyed world. But it's instanced, which at this point, like, they could have easily have done that. Which at that point, I should say, they could have easily done that. That is an interesting mob. I don't remember these guys. So that infuriated me, and is when I pretty much stopped playing. I didn't like that... Oh, this is an RP item, too. Decrease mana cost of arcane spells and effects by 10. That's pretty good. If you get that early enough, what level is that? 27? I feel like that could be lower. Oh, but it's an idol. It's not... I thought it was an offhand. That's pretty good. So there were cracks that I saw in World of Warcraft during TBC. When I walked through the dark portal, and the first mob that I killed, the first trash mob that I killed, dropped a green item that was vastly superior to the epic item I spent so much time running dungeons for in my guild. I was like, this is dumb. This is so dumb that you, like, the power scaling was too much. Of course it was going to be replaced. My gear was going to be replaced. Not from the first boar that I kill coming out of the portal. That's stupid. Like, and they've changed it since, because they did the great number crunch that they did for, I think it was the end of Pandera. They did it because the numbers were just getting crazy. It might have been Warlords. The numbers were just insane. Like, it was crazy. Like, I was going from, like, an item that had, like, +9 in and +7 stamina, and that was like, oh my god, that is like a really good purple gear, and like it increased spell power, to like getting a green item that had like +20 and everything, +100 spell power, like, and it gave you some kind of special ability. It was just, it made no sense. It was such a jump. Where, like, even the change in doing, like looking at the gear at the end of the game, at the end of TBC and the beginning of TBC, like, it was all within the tens. Like, it was all, like, double-digit numbers. And it was kind of like, this is weird. Like, it was very strange. And that was, like, the first sign of, like, the cracks that I noticed. And then it got worse with Wrath. But I loved Wrath. Wrath was a lot of fun. I liked Death Knights. I still like Death Knights. I need to abandon my pet. Where's Tame Pet? Hold on. I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to go switch over to another server. Tame Beast. Let me see if I'm lucky. I am not lucky. Where are you from and why you play WoW? I'm from America. I am from the state that is in the shape of a duck's foot. I'm from Pennsylvania. And what was the other part of the question? And why I play WoW? I play WoW because it's fun. I started playing back when it first came out in 2004, when I was in high school. And I said this before at the beginning of the stream, but I guess you weren't here, but it's no big deal. I played from 2004 to let's say 2014. So I played for 10 years, and I put over 47,000 hours on a single character in World of Warcraft. I had over 5 years of playtime on a single character. And it's just because I loved WoW. It's not like I was doing anything crazy. Like, I'm not trying to be like, oh, I was in the best guilds, I did Realm first. Like, no, I didn't do any of that stuff. I just hung out in WoW. I would just log in and be like, oh, I was in the best guilds, I did Realm first. Like, no, I didn't do any of that stuff. I just hung out in WoW. 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 I just hung out in Wo I'm gonna go talk to my friends in game and like turn down the music and put on some like background noise, and then just like, I don't know, go farm heavy leather and sell it on the auction house for the next 5 hours. Or like, oh, I'm gonna help these lobies that are trying to twink. I'm gonna run them through Shadowfang, like to get their Shadowfangs. Or like, oh, these people need help, I'll go help them. Like I just like made money. That was like a big thing for me, was like I would just farm random shit and then sell it on the auction house. And I just had fun just chatting with people in different guilds. It was just like a big social experiment to me, and it felt like it was just this big open world I could run around in, and that to me was the draw. And I played, when I finished playing retail, I kept playing on private servers, and when I was playing on retail, I was also playing on private servers, but it was different back then. It was a lot harder to get onto. You had to have like a whole separate installation of World of Warcraft, which was a pain. It took up a lot of space. When you wanted to go like on 3 different servers, it was like, yeah, you have to do this 3 times. And you had to edit the, the server.config file. So like if you wanted to play on a TBC server and then you want to play on a like a vanilla server, you had to have 2 different folders for it. There really wasn't a lot of custom stuff going on at the time. So Ascension was like big for me. What do you do in your real life? So I'm in my mid-30s right now. I work, I mean, I don't really care about getting doxxed. I kind of care a little bit because I really like my job and I don't want to lose my job. So it's like, it's not a big deal. I work in technology for a large school district, a local school district. I do like all of their technology, and it's a very fun job. I worked 2 shitty jobs before it, working in call centers. Absolutely hated it. Wanted to blow my brains out. And I was in those 2 jobs for, I think, a total of 6 years. And now I'm on this is going on my 5th year of being in education, and I feel like I feel very happy. I feel very happy with the way my life is going. And now it's just like I need to work on some other things. Like I don't play video games anymore, which sucks, but I'm trying to fix that. And WoW would be a great thing to get back into. What do you mean by technology in computer? Yeah, like I do everything technology-wise. Like I like their TVs, their like the back end of things, so like the database with registration, any kind of software that they use, any kind of hardware that they use that goes bad. So like if a computer goes bad, I can fix it, or I can get them a new one. I usually lean towards fixing because it saves money. I would rather do that. And the school district that I work for, it's pretty big. It's a primary, I think that's the right way of saying a primary school district. It's K through 12. And it's pretty big. It's pretty big. Yeah, so IT. I do it for, yeah, it's IT work. And I've been there now for 5 years. The benefits are great. The pay's good. Actually, the pay is, now that things are kind of calming down in my life, the pay has been pretty good, because I don't have to constantly, like, I felt like I was paying the bill just to like keep my head above water, and now it's like I feel like I have a little bit of breathing room. So it's like, okay, I can spend $5 on on like a little snack, a little treat. I don't feel like I need to, like, it's a waste of money anymore. I have money saved up, which is good. But yeah, I that's my job. That's why I play World of Warcraft. What other games do I play? I love role-playing games. I don't have the time that I used to put into role-playing games, though. Did you went to college? I did. I went to college for 2, maybe 3 years. It might have been 2.5 years. And I played the absolute shit out of World of Warcraft. I ended my college with a .3 GPA. I like absolutely fucking failed out so bad. and it's my own fault, and it's whatever. And I paid off the debt that I incurred, and immediately went right and working in retail. I went right into the workforce, and I did enjoy retail. I think the customer service experience was very shitty, but it gave me a lot of good life skills that I still use today. And then when I felt like I was ready, I went to a trade school. Not a trade school. It was a business school, it was called, where I got a degree in IT in a 2-year period. It was like a 4-year degree in 2 years. It wasn't a lot of money. I learned a lot from it. A lot of people would say that the place I went to was like a paper mill, which is kind of like a derogatory way of saying that like I got scammed. I don't think I got scammed. I had a great time there. My teachers were awesome. I learned a lot from there. And that piece of paper that they gave me when I was finished helped get me into a job. So I can't complain. I would definitely recommend business schools or trade schools over going to college, just because college is so expensive. But if you're gonna, like, if you want to be a doctor or if you want to be an engineer, then like of course you have to go to college. Like you're gonna spend a lot of money with the hopes of getting a job that will make you a lot of money. And I kind of just wanted to be in the middle. Like I want to just be comfortable. How are things going in the U.S.? Pretty good. I can't complain. It's getting colder. It's getting colder out. I like that. I hate the heat. What else is going on in the USA? I don't know. I don't I don't watch the news. I mean, I can't say that. I hate the news. I hate politics. I hate any of that stuff because it's like it's stuff that's out of my control. So like why bother? Which is probably very ignorant of me to say, but at the same time I kind of don't give a fuck. I for a brief period, for like a 2-year period, I did care about politics, and I did try to stay informed and act smart and act like an adult, and it drew me absolutely bonkers and made me very depressed about how there is shit in the world that goes on, and I have no control over it. And the people who are in power will abuse their power regardless of what promises they make. Oh, I'm floating. Oh, how did I end up here? I'm on the back of the boat. I was not standing here. So yeah, the original question, how are things in the USA? Pretty good. I mean, I don't think... they probably aren't. I'm not lying, though. I just don't know how things are going because I just kind of don't care. I can live a happy life. It's a comfortable life. Things aren't too expensive. I mean, things could be less expensive. That would be nice. Like gas is like what, 3 something? It's not like crazy. Like I've definitely seen it worse. Food's pretty. I mean, I'm pretty good with picking out prices on things. Like I'm not overly spending. The housing market sucks dicks, but that's kind of like its own thing. And I feel like the bubble has to burst soon. So like, I don't want to be owning a house right now because I feel like the market's going to bottom out and people are going to get stuck with houses and mortgages that they can't ever pay back, which is pretty much the same thing that happened in 2008. Which was something that also affected me. So I don't want to be affected by that again, but I'm seeing the telltale signs that it's going to happen again. And, yeah, that's not good. People can't afford a one bedroom with no bathroom for like $300,000 a month or whatever ridiculous prices they have these days. It's insane. I'll wait until things calm down, and then I'll figure out from there. I'll look in the market again. It also depends on the location. There are some houses that I've seen that go for reasonable prices. They go for like prices back like 20 years ago, which is insane. I'm pretty handy though when it comes to like repairs. So like even if it was like unless it's something significant like the foundation, I can't really do that myself. But like if it's like this needs work, like the plumbing or wiring or drywall or like there's mold or something like that, or I don't fucking know what else, like shingles, tile, new windows, stuff like that. Like I'm pretty okay with that. But if it's like, oh, it needs like a whole new foundation or whatever, like that's like a ton of money, so I couldn't do that. But I would know the right people to contact, which is I think pretty useful too. So yeah, things are going pretty good here in the US. I can't complain. I just want to check out what's here. Doesn't seem like there's a lot of people on this server, which is okay. They're probably actually out doing other things. Chromie, hello there. Prestiging. Ooh. Does she let me prestige? Check out prestige rewards. She does not. Oh, you know what I want to check? I need to check it on the OG9 classes. I want to see if they have bested in slots. The NPCs bested in slots there. They're the NPCs that turn off gaining experience, which is crucial for twinking. And I'm curious if they brought them back. They might have even brought them back on the main servers. It's just been a while since I've seen them. And the main servers, I don't know if I would really care so much because I like whatchamacallit, where's it going? I was going here. I do want to make a hunter. I want to check out another area. Who should I be? I want to make a hunter to see if I can tame those ghost snakes and spiders and bats that are in the Valley of Trials. So I could make an orc and also be in the Valley of Trials, but that's kind of lame. So we're going to go... Maybe we go Undead. Undead, Tauren, Blood Elf. Blood Elf Rogue. Blood Elf... you know what? I'm going to do Blood Elf Pally. That was my shit. Talk to Azamon Gold. And convince him to play on Ascension and see the chaos. I don't know who that is. Azam Gold. Is that like a streamer too? And convince him to play on Ascension. That's the thing too, is that like I kind of want to like I want to tell so many people about Ascension, but at the same time it's like I don't want it to get so much coverage that they have to take the servers down. Although I feel like there's something legal that is protecting Ascension. It's something to do with like the servers are in a different country where like copyright doesn't matter. So it's like, oh, okay, like then you can do whatever the fuck you want, which is pretty fucking based, if I'm gonna be honest. No, the name is taken. What was the other name that I had? I had Aspen, Naomi. Naomi's definitely taken. Aspen was the one that I wanted, though. That's the Blood Elf Paladin I play. Very, very famous streamer. Okay. As Mongold. As Mongold. Interesting. I've never heard of the guy. That's interesting, though. I don't really watch streamers. It's my let me see, like let me think about this for a second. I first started watching streamers in like I think I was in college. That was like 2010-ish. Maybe a little bit later. I think I might have been working. So yeah, it was probably like 2011 or something like that. Whenever it was like Twitch was like brand new. And I watched a channel called Vine Sauce. And I fucking loved it. I loved those guys so much. It was so much fun. And then you can see on Twitch or YouTube, he is a legend in WoW. All right, let me look him up. I've never seen this guy before or heard of him. Asmin? Is it M-O-N? M-O-N. A-S-M-O-N-G-O-L-D. the official Asmon Gold channel for all his stream contents. And I'm called Zach, his name is. Shows a domestic scene where a person identified as Zach. What is this? It's on Twitter. I don't really give a fuck about Twitter. Boys, I now have a P.O. box. Earlier this week, my mom passed away. Oh, that sucks. Damn, I couldn't even imagine, dude. Let's cut the bullshit. Excessive ads are killing Twitch. That's for sure. Dude, Twitch has been dead for so long. Twitch has been dead since, like, probably 20... I mean, it's probably, like, 2020 is, like when it was like, yep, it's dead. But, like, I felt like it was, like, dead in, like, 2019, 2018. Gambling advice, you can win 2,000% of your money, but you only lose 100% of your money. You do the math. Yeah, that's smart. This guy seems funny. Zach Hoyt is an American online streamer, YouTuber, and political commentator. I don't like that last part. Oh, he's my age. Oh, but I was born before him. I was born in 89. He's born in 90. 3.6 million followers. 5.7 million combined. That's pretty cool. He looks like a cool guy. He looks like he probably smells bad, though. There's something that he's got that long hair where it's like, oh, you smell... And it's like, it's fine. Like, he's got that gamer smell where it's like, you just need a stick of deodorant. It's not like I'm going to vomit. It's just like prepubescent boy BO, which is fine. He looks chill. He looks like someone I'd hang out with. Like, I'd shoot the shit with this guy. What is this? Elon Musk. I don't know who that is. And Asmongold are beefing. Uh-oh. Is this a politics guy? When you buy the strange drama surrounding Elon, is it an I? I can't tell. Is that an L or an I? Elon. Let me drag this over here. I can't tell. Elon Musk's purported video game skills are now elevated itself into genuine online beef as the world's richest man has leaked DMs from Asmongold that he thinks exposed the streamer as a fraud and perhaps even worse. Says that Asmongold is not good at video games. Oh my god, the biggest crime of all, being not good at video games. Who said, wait, which one of these guys said that? I think it said this Elon guy. What a faggot. That's such a stupid thing. No, oh, he's not good at video games. Dude, this guy looks like he has fun. Like, let him have fun. Who cares if he's good or not? The whole ridiculous thing began last week when Musk streamed an hour and a half of Path of Exile 2. I think I've heard of that game. It's like a Diablo or something. With his 95 hardcore character. The answer is a very simple no. Dude, you're American and don't know Elon Musk? How? Is that a guy? Hold on, who is he? Who is Elon Musk? I don't know who this guy is. Businessman and former senior advisor of the president. Yeah, he's some political guy. I don't follow politics. I've never heard of this guy. Damn, $424.7 billion. That's like, why do you even need that much money? Why do you need that much money? That's insane. You can probably buy a country. What's like the GDP, of countries? Is it GT? I think it's GDP. GDP of countries. I mean, this isn't the price that the country is sold for. GDP by country. So he probably has more money. Yeah, he's got more money than St. Kitts. He makes more... Oh, no, the trillion. Why is it going by billion? That's weird. These are, like, probably small territories, though. He makes more money than Grenada. He's got 400 times more money than Grenada makes. That's insane. I've heard of Solomon Islands. Yeah, these all small ones. So it's like he can buy a small nation. Yeah, I've never heard of this guy, though. How do he make his money? That's crazy to have that much money. How did, what was his name again? Elon Musk make his money. I've never heard of this guy before. He's probably some tech guy. SpaceX and artificial intelligence and electric cars. Tesla. Oh, okay. He makes those Tesla cars I've heard about. I think I've seen these cars. He owns about 12% of Tesla, which he first backed in 2004. Oh, damn. So that's what it is. He got in early with cars. Software company Zip2. Oh. He co-founded X.com, the stupid Twitter thing that they changed the name. Online payment company. Oh, he helped find PayPal. That's pretty big. And he sold it to eBay in 2002. That's insane. That's how you make money right there. He got in early. He got in early, and then he got out at a good time. Because, like, I mean, you could still make a ton of money with tech online, but that's, like, crazy. Like, they could have asked for anything. That's crazy. If you're interested in WoW lore, you can check Nixium or Platinum WoW. Also, Captain Grimm. Do they do new lore? Because I don't know what the new lore is. I just know that, like, Thrall's not in charge of the Horde anymore, which really pisses me off. Not that I'm okay with him leaving, but I feel like the way that they did it was really nasty. They did him bad. I know Cairn leads the Tauren. Captain Grimm in YouTube. Captain Grimm YouTube. The best trees in WoW. That's a good topic. Battlegrounds in a nutshell. Current state of Classic WoW. I guess Classic WoW's not doing good. I don't know. Classic hardcore in a nutshell. That was the thing too. Like, I didn't know that Classic had like some kind of hardcore mode until recently, and I was like, that's so stupid. Because, like, you know, people are probably taking it hella serious. There's like some drama that I heard that, like, about some guy online that I was like, what is this drama? Like, I kept seeing memes about it, and I was like, this is so stupid. That's funny though. I love, like, the comics and the novels. The Warcraft novels were really good. I have them on my bookshelf at work, and I have some of the mangas that they came out with. I have the comic books. The Ashbringer comic books are really good. Watch BFA rating versus Classic. That's probably, I imagine it's probably, like, super hand-holdy. Like, Classic rating was, like, so much fun. Classic versus BFA. Oh, there's that guy again. Asmongold. Asmongold. Like, that's my gold. Asmongold. It's Asmongold. Old Rain Farm Legion versus BFA. Damn, look at this artwork. That artwork is so nice. This is like something you'd see in, like, the trading card game. The WoW trading card game, like, chef finger kiss, might be the best trading card game I've ever fucking seen. In Captain Grimm videos is very funny. Watch BFA. Okay, let me see if I can find this. I won't watch it now because I want to play a little bit more. Captain Grimm. There's the Animal Crossing noises. Is this it? Yeah, Captain Grimm. I'll like this for later. Oh, I'm gonna play a paladin, but I can't use Aspen. That's really annoying. Maybe I'll make it undead then. What would I be undead wise? Let me be an undead paladin. That's sick. I could be an undead hunter. Oh yeah, because I want to be a hunter. That's the thing. I want to be a hunter. Tauren hunter is probably the right choice. Could be a Belf hunter. I could be a Belf hunter too. Undead's pretty cool. I don't even know what I would name an undead hunter. Most of my time has gone towards like making my character have a good name. That the jester cuts in the eyes. I'm gonna keep that. I like this look. Hair color. Ooh, you know what? Like the yellow. That's pretty cool. And then the features. We'll do the tears on the side. And then like she'll have like an undead pet or something. So what's a good name? What's a name I could think of? Come watch it on stream. I'm witnessing someone who is absent from WoW for a long time, please. What's that? Come watch it on stream. I'm witnessing someone who is absent from WoW for a very long. You want me to watch the video? Like for my reaction? I guess I could do that. If that's what you mean. Let me think of a name. Let me think. I'm gonna look this up. There's a website I use that like has baby names on it and stuff. What I want is like, I want like Eternal Hunter. Actually, that's pretty cool. Hold on. English to Japanese. I'll just start there. Eternal. And then we'll switch from Japanese to something else. German. Ewig. Ewig. Croatian. Vietna. Ooh, I like that name. Vietna. I think I'm gonna go with that. That's a pretty... I can't... Vietna. That's pretty dope. Yeah, enable trial logs. I'm a veteran. You are missing very good content, though. Am I, though? I can't imagine that they're, like, handling things well. Like, at all. It's gotta be, like, super hand-holdy. Like, I can't imagine that WoW isn't just... Like, current day retail WoW isn't just, let me hold your hand all the way through the game. Which is, like, so lame. It's so boring. It's because it's, like, there's, like, newer video games on consoles that are like that and PCs that are like that. Where it's like, let me hold your hand the whole time. It's like, no, let the game be cryptic at least a little bit. Like, I don't care if, like, figure that out. I mean in YouTube, not retail. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, so you want me to react to that video? Let me see. Alright, I'm gonna react to this. BFA... Alright, Blue Milk's back up. That's good to know. BFA versus Classic. Was this long? I think it was 6 minutes. That's not too bad. Yeah, 6 minutes. Alright, let's see.
Okay, guys, we're starting the raid in 2 hours. I know it might not be enough, but you gotta be fast and get ready by then. Good luck.
Yeah, this is bringing me back. Yeah, I remember doing that. I remember getting our druid to do that so that he had bonus stam from the ogres. Yep. The long trip. Yep. And then having to deal with the other players. Yep. Yep. I would just run and die and then resurrect.
We're about to start. Everyone make your way to the...
Wait, what was this one? Retail.
Okay, guys, we're about to start. Everyone make your way to the raid right now. Come on, come on, come on. We don't have any time.
Oh, yeah. Teleports and stuff like that. Jesus Christ.
Oh, wait. Did you guys get any flasks? Some what? It's okay, don't worry. I'll just buy some for us.
Oh, does that mount have an auction house in it?
Hi, you're a tall one. You have a great
Oh, I see. Cool, I guess. Thanks.
Well, he doesn't need flasks. Okay. I mean, I guess that things have changed so much. Yeah, classic.
Oh no. Derek, quick, man. The fire is under you. It's gonna burn you, man. You're dying, Derek. Derek, you can do this, man. Just like we practiced, Derek.
Everything
Come on,
has
get
been using
on,
up to this
5 steps
point, man.
forward, quick. Yeah, you can do it, Derek. I believe in you, Derek.
You can do it, Derek.
Man, you can. I believe in you.
Look out for the whelps.
Don't let that fire kill you this time.
He did it. Oh my god. Dude, I remember running Molten Core and yeah. Oh no, in the fire! Alright, how are boss fights
Okay,
nowadays?
newbie, listen up. You're new here, so I'll give you a brief rundown of the
Probably
fight.
like a quick time
Okay,
event.
The boss will mark you and you will begin to take 45% of 15% of your max HP as damage unless you run into the pools of dark energy that spawn around the edge of the room in 5-second intervals, which will remove the debuff but give you a new one that instantly kills you in 3 minutes. Then at 70% HP, the boss will get upset and he will begin to charge up his one-shot raid-wiping ability. At that moment, you need to quickly write in the chat a 250-word essay on why you really like him and where you will take him out on a date, so he can feel better about himself.
I
and
mean, he's
cancel his
joking
task.
about
Next,
this, but
in
like
order
this
to get
is
to the
how
next stage, we will
I
all
remember
do different
reading
tasks.
about
You
some
as
of
a
these
DPS
things
will
and
have
being
to
like,
perform
Jesus
3
Christ, this is
tacos and quickly
crazy.
get up from your computer and cook a medium rare steak. After which you will have to calculate
The first part's not
459
too bad
multiplied by
with the
0.43
debuff and then like having to
divide
walk
by
in
the
the
amount of
pools,
dead players in our
but then
pool.
it just
That
got
will
more and
indicate
more
the amount of
obscure.
seconds you need to spend
Not
performing the
obscure,
stars
but
dance
like
animation.
ridiculous.
If you get it wrong, 5 random members of our group die in real life.
Oh yeah, I remember
And your spine
machinimas.
breaks. You got it?
Of course I got it. I mean, this is one of the easiest bosses anyway. Come on.
I guess you're right.
Yeah, yeah, and then none of that matters because it's the easiest boss ever. There's Sifoon.
Oh, finally.
Oh
It's
my
been
God, are they gonna?
months since I've been farming for this cloak. Oh,
Do you have enough
every
dragon
other
points though,
person in the
DKP?
guild has already gotten it before me. I believe.
Oh
it's
man, the struggle for
finally
this is
my
so real.
time. Oh,
Grats, old man Joe. You're finally gonna get that cloak, huh?
A great job on the run today.
All right,
Joe.
now roll.
I know it has taken us quite a while to get us out with this amazing caster cloak, and
Oh,
some of you have
The
waited
guildmaster's gonna give it
quite
to
a
his
while
girlfriend.
for it.
That's something
But
I've dealt with.
Today, this all comes to an end. Without further ado, I'm happy to grant this cloak to my new girlfriend. that
Hell,
added to the
dude.
guild yesterday.
Hell, there
Okay,
was so
Muffin,
much guild
you're
drama
so sweet. Less than free.
during
Hey, what the
it
hell,
was,
man?
I don't think it
He's
was
been
on
dead for
Barrage.
every
It
boss
was
fight,
it
and
was
contributed
Nax because of the
literally less than
same
500
thing
damage.
that the
Excuse
guildmaster
me?
gave something
See?
to
Wait a minute.
his girlfriend,
That's my
and people
girlfriend.
flipped out. It
Every-
splintered the
what
guild.
hell,
It
man?
was so bad.
Makes me want to
run a razor down my tongue.
Oh, Ninja Looter.
Officer, what are you
Oh.
doing? I'm done with this guild. You clowns can go fuck yourselves.
And they deleted it.
See you fight.
Dude, that pain is so real. What?
Oh, congrats on the belt, man.
For the last 5 weeks, all I've been getting is belts. My luck with RNG is horrible.
Oh, well, that sucks. But at least it's something, right?
Honestly, I don't know why I even bothered. Loot distribution back in the day may have caused more drama, but it allowed for more community interactions, which let us create certain relationships with players and guilds, which
That's true.
contributed to making the process even more memorable. Now, even though personal loot allows me to receive more items than before,
Yeah, I can't
at the
imagine
end of
that
the day,
retail WoW
only
is very
5% of them
social
end up
anymore.
being actual
I feel like the
upgrades,
social
and
aspect
everything
has to be
else is
gone.
either sold or disenchanted. This has made me numb to the feeling of receiving good items, and I realized that I am only pursuing the dopamine hits in this high RNG system.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about, but I've gotten all of my best in slots in the past couple of weeks, so that's pretty cool. Honestly, this is kind of easy if you ask me.
Oh my god. That's funny.
Oh, it's my first customer.
you better subscribe
Player, welcome.
right now. I'm watching you.
I don't know if I want to subscribe just yet. I'm very picky about who I subscribe to. Alright, let's figure this out now. That was funny, though. That was very, very true. It's sad to see that, I mean, I kind of had a feeling that it was really bad, but I'm happy that people have, like, awoken to, like, yeah, this isn't fun anymore. This is very boring. Vanity. Known. I need the cash. And feathers. I probably have to... Yeah, I have to do this to get founder. I should have all this other stuff, though. Where is the, There's the Pit Lord Eye. Where's the Pit Lord bag? That should be with the, I must have missed it. Yeah, the war chest. There we go. And then the tall buck I know. That I know. That's the second Hearthstone. Drag that down there. I know this. Delete. Delete. Quiver. Empty my quiver. Delete. Delete. Equip that. Yeah, it was good. There's also WoW Classic launch experience on Captain. Is good machinima also. If it's that quality, I bet it's very funny. I'll check that out for sure. Alright. And... Hello? Whoa, what time is it? It's 7. I thought my ISP was lagging me or something. What is going on here? What's the stream look like? I'm still live. Alright, let me turn my phone down so I can open my stream and see if I'm still lagging. Okay, the game's lagging. Doesn't seem like I'm lagging, so it's just the game. What's going on here? Oh, let me relaunch. Watch it? Let me see how long it is. If it's like not very long, sure, while I reboot. Classic launch experience. The Wrath Classic launch experience. Okay, it's 2 minutes long. I remember the Wrath one. I remember the TBC. The TBC one, the servers kept crashing. It was insane. I don't remember the Wrath one this much.
Curses! Where are the reinforcements? We're getting overrun here.
Sir, the first ship should be leaving
Oh,
Stormwind.
not this one. Alright, yeah, let me see. Classic. 1 minute until launch.
You think you do, but you don't.
Oh, this is for Classic WoW, not Vanilla. I never played Classic. I wasn't going back.
It's happening again, isn't it? After so many years, we'll be utterly swarmed by those creatures again. I'm sure it'll be fine. After all, Blizzard are implementing layering this time around. You may be our right, friend. Who am I kidding? We're fucked.
Yes! We're finally home!
Yep, that's pretty accurate. Just starting zone's decimated.
Steady, boys. Steady. Prepare your targeting macros. Any moment now. Got it. See you later, losers. You noobs, GTFO, we were here first. This is our spot. In the name of Anastasia the Proud, fuck off from my spot. I've been waiting here for 4 hours. My mobs. If things are so bad here, I wonder how bad it is for people on wanted quests, like the Hogger one. Okay, gentlemen, let's get in line.
Guys, can you get an invite here?
For sure, man. Come wait in line with us. Get ready, guys. He's about to respawn.
It's him, it's Hogger.
This is kind of fun. Oh crap, I hope nobody heard me. Just as I thought Classic is actual garbage compared to retail, you have to be a complete idiot if... Oh, damn. This quest will give me a green item. It'll be my first one. Oh, I'm so excited. I mean, you
that is
really
a good
need
feeling
to drop your
to get your first uncommon item
already and face reality. Wake the fuck up. How do I spawn my heirloom?
I mean, Classic and Retail are the same thing.
Oh, dude, 4 strength.
Oh, dude, 4 stam, 4 strength, leather belt. Ah! Oh. Level 18.
Man, I'm so cool. Streamers are a plague upon our world. Blizzard should ban every last one of them. They do not stop disrupting my fun and immersion. I bet their streamer privilege allows them to even skip the queues. Disgusting. Streamers killed my parents.
That's a bad take, but that's funny.
Well, we're finally home.
Let's go. That's literally how I feel every time I boot up Ascension WoW.
Hey,
I'm
guys,
finally home.
Wait for me. This is the best game. I like this. Finally, I can enjoy WoW again.
Everybody's dying.
I mean, the real answer to enjoying WoW again is playing private servers. Like, not even joking. I'm not a paid advertiser for Ascension or anything, but that is the only solution. If you're still paying Blizzard monthly, you're doing it wrong. Like, I mean, I can't say that. If you enjoy it, you enjoy it. You have fun. I am just saying, from my experience, you would have way more fun playing on private servers. There's so many out there, and Ascension just so happens to be my favorite. Do I want to take on a challenge?
What's on your mind?
What's on your mind? I've never been able to do these challenges. I see people all the time, like, they're able to do the hardcore one just fine. I don't care really too much about them. That seems like stuff that I would do with, like, friends. That would be fun. Experience bonus opt out.
What do you require?
Disable creature scaling. Disable experience bonuses. That's crazy. That guy's new to me. That's pretty cool. That's cool that they, like, let you tailor your experience. There's a platinum WoW for WoW lore, which is quality like this anyway. Have fun. Thanks, man. I will have fun. Thanks for stopping by. If you're headed out, I don't know if you're headed out or not. If not, thank you for staying around. I'm gonna be. It is only 7:30, so I'm probably gonna be playing till late at night because I got nothing to do. Well, what am I talking about? It's Sunday. I've got work tomorrow, but I got nothing to do. I still gotta set up my hotbar. Book of Ascension. Book of Artisans. I'm gonna need you. Do. Treasure Keeper. I like the Venom Hide a lot. So that was a fun adventure working on that every day to get this boy. Get this bad boy. Alright, do our wardrobe. Outfits. Ooh, this is pretty cool looking. Double male. Vampire. Because vampire. Alright, we're gonna cancel. I don't have it back. Did you enjoy watching these machinima videos? Yeah, they're pretty good. Yeah, they were funny. I could relate to some of them. Vanity. I think there's a cape I can get. Am I wearing the adaptive tabard? No, I'm wearing the fell. Which I can switch over. So I want to probably do 2 one-handed, so we're going to get 2 of these. I don't think I have a bow. You know, that stuff. Armor. Back. Oh, I don't have dual wield yet. Delete. Watch more, please. I don't know if I want to watch more. It was fun while it lasted, but I would like to play the game. So I need a 2-handed weapon. Can I use stabs? I should be able to. I can use swords too. We're gonna do this. And then wardrobe. Items. Companions. Mounts. What is going on? It's getting laggy again. Let me try something real quick. I don't think it's my internet, because the stream looked like it's going fine. So maybe if I move around? There we go. That was weird. I don't have the spell yet. Alright, helms. What kind of hat do I want? Filter by collected. So I'm an undead hunter. I do do like the cowls. The headbands aren't bad either. Maybe I'll do that. And then the shoulder blades. Something just like generic. I'll even keep the back. The chest. Well, the tabard, I'm going to change to the adaptive one. The shirt, I'm not wearing one. Chest. Ordered by... I was hoping I could check. Oh, here we go. No. I thought that was material. Turn this one off. Put it back to that. Frayed robe. Moldy leather armor. Hold on. That's what we're doing. We're getting moldy. Moldy leather shoulder pads. I don't want to do the helmet, though. Moldy leather wrist bracelets. Blackened Defias gloves. Oh, because they share the same appearance. Okay. Moldy leather belt. Defias also shares that. And moldy leather boots. I can dig this. So I think the back we will change then. I like the contrast. That's pretty good. Alright, maybe we'll do a different helm. I do eye patches a lot, so I don't want to do another one. A cowl could be fine. Dementia hood. That looks pretty sick. Scout's hood. I like that. Alright, we're gonna go with that. And then two-handed sword. Filter by collected. Two-handed swords. Practice sword. Bone slasher. Gutrender. Arcanite defender. Bastard sword. Two-handed sword. Duskbringer. Ooh. The massacre sword. That looks pretty sick. Oh, I could use the chromatic sword. I use it a lot, though. The Tusker sword, that's pretty sick too. Warmonger, Blade of Titans. I like this Massacre sword a lot. And then for ranged, filtered by collected. And it's a bow. I'm using a crossbow, I think it is. So it should look at least like that. Do High Warlord. Apply. I think we're set. Oh, there's a skinning pet in the game now? That's interesting. Alright. Watch more, please. Are you happy with life? I'm pretty happy. Are you the same person? No. You're Mr. Unchosen. Yeah, I'd say I'm happy with life. An instant shot dealing physical damage. That's new. Yeah, I can't say I'm bummed out by life. It just kind of is what it is, and I'd say that I'm relatively happy. see who's here. There's 3 people here, it says. Doesn't let me do it on the phone. But yeah, are you guys happy? And if not, then I'm sorry to hear that, and I hope things change for the better. By the way, there is a Gorak Guide to Classic, which is a machinima made up with boosted animations. Okay, I will check that out also when I finish up here. Now, is this an RP thing? It is. It's a trinket. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, dog. Starting off with a level 3 trinket. That's pretty sick. That's pretty cool. I always said, like, adding stuff to lower levels would be so much more impactful than just, like, oh, we're gonna add a bunch of new dungeons. Like, I always, like, had ideas where it was, like, just make, like, we don't need, like, another raid dungeon for higher levels. Like, introduce, like, something new, like, something cool, something fun to engage people with. Otherwise, you're just, like, it's like, oh, you're just doing the same color by numbers, like, one after the other. That's why when, like, they added Blood Elves and the Draenei, it was like, shit, there's 2 new low-level areas for us to check out. This is so cool. And, it was very cool. You got to do that, the Blood Elf quests to gain reputation with a faction so that you can get, like, a cool cloak at the end. That was fun. Oh, what's the new area here? Ooh, the Kane family estate. That's all new. You could wall walk up here in the like I'm talking about, like, before this. Can I make this bigger? I guess not. And it was just a flat area. I think there was a lake up there. Paladin trainer. So that's cool that they made use of that. I don't need to worry about any of this stuff. I'm still level 1. I guess I could pick up my professions too. There's level 2. Book of Artisans. I already have out. Oh, I'll put them away. There should be one here though. Maybe there's no inn, but ooh, and a pie. It's pie day. Now, Ark, don't you touch that pie. What do you take me for? Maybe the profession one's the next area. I mean, I could talk to the one that I have here, but it costs money. There's probably one back in the where I spawned into. If I'm gonna be real with Jaw. Trying to think of other, so that's the pathway up there. Trying to think of other WoW stories I could think of. Just to entertain the masses, because I should be trying to keep things like, you guys just aren't watching me play. It should be like questions and story time. Oh, I should have cannibalism too. That should be on my hotbar, at least for now. Near the end of Vanilla, there was my guild. Oh. Oh. What's going on? We finished? We back? You should check Turtle WoW. I played on Turtle WoW for a while. That place was fun. They have High Elf and Goblin for WoW Vanilla and add new areas for high and low levels. That's cool. I love when you can add new content like that. Like, it shouldn't just be like, endgame, endgame, endgame. Because it's like, that's boring. Because now it's just like, it's so much easier for you to just be like, here's one thing for endgame. And then here's something like for the 1 to 10. And then the level 20. And then the level 40. And then, like, here's some new quests we're going to sprinkle in here. Here's, like, a new NPC. Or here's like, a new named rare beast. He's level 55, but he's a unique skin, so that if a hunter wants to tame him, he's going to be, like, no other animal that can be tamed looks like this. This lag is very strange. And I know it's not me. It's the game. Something's going on here. I do not know what's going on. Where's my FPS meter on here? It's showing as green. I'm going to send this as a bug. Yeah, I'm getting 1 frame per second. Changing video options. Okay. I was not having issues all day today. Set him to the absolute lowest. It's gonna look like dog shit for a second. If Blizzard launched Classic Plus, would you play it? No. I mean, again, Blizzard couldn't pay me to come back. Watch some Machinimas. Nah, I'm not gonna watch some Machinimas. There's nothing, literally nothing at this point that Blizzard could do. Outside of maybe, like, the CEO coming forward and all the other people responsible for everything bad that has ever happened to the game since Cataclysm coming out and committing ritual seppuku on, like, live TV before the company shuts down. There's nothing they could do. There's nothing they could do that could make me happy and want to play WoW, like retail WoW again. There's no reason to go back to it. I have private servers. Why would I ever go back to retail? It's not even the money issue. Like, it's not even like, oh, I hate paying a monthly fee. It's I don't have to deal with Blizzard. Like, that's the thing. Is like, it's Blizzard is the problem. Like, Blizzard has other games, and I just don't play them because I don't want to deal with Blizzard. Just my hatred for what the game has become is a side effect of, like, it just happened, and it's like, oh, but I also hate Blizzard more than anything, so it's like, I would not be playing the game regardless. I couldn't go back. The thing is also, I feel like, so I remember reading an interview by one of the chief, they were like public relations or something like that they were on Blizzard's side during when Mists of Pandaria was released. And I remember watching the trailer for Mists and being like, I need to play WoW again. This looks awesome. This looks so cool. I really like what they're doing here. I think I'm ready to go back to WoW. And a lot of my friends felt that way. A lot of my friends were like, yeah, let's go back to WoW. And from Cata to Mists, me and my friends were, like, kind of just figuring out, like, finding other MMOs to play. Like, we played a Lods Online, which is a Russian MMO that's still around, and it's very fun, but it's, like, very, very janky from what I remember. Like, it was okay, but, like, I remember, like, one of the races for it was, like, you play as, like, 3 squirrels in a trench coat or something like that. It was very interesting. The story was really interesting for it. And we were going around, like, I think around that time was when I also found, it was called Project Medusa, I think is what it's called, and that's on Steam now, and it's free to play. But I remember finding that and being like, this looks like fun. I played Guild Wars, really liked Guild Wars a lot, because it was so story focused. And What if all private servers shut down? What would I do? I just wouldn't. I guess I'm not playing WoW anymore, and I just have the memories. I wouldn't go back to that. Wouldn't like if Blizzard went out after every server and like somehow made it illegal to have servers and made it so that private servers could never be a thing ever again. Like if they somehow made some code where it's like, oh, this isn't running on an official licensed Blizzard server computer, so it's never gonna work. Like, and there's no way to trick it. Like nothing. Like if literally my only option was, if I want to play World of Warcraft, I have to play on a Blizzard server, then I just wouldn't play. And that's okay. I would just move on with my life and find something else to do. And it's shitty if that would ever happen, because then it's just kind of like, it would literally be a dead game to me. Like, in the same way that they just had that campaign for the Stop Killing Games, where it's like, oh, this game died, and the server shut down. WoW, to me, would still go on. Like, it would still be a live game, but in my mind, in my heart, it would be a dead game that I could never go back to, even though it's still there. Because it wouldn't be the same. Playing on a Blizzard retail server is not the same. It wouldn't be the same. And that's okay. There's plenty of other games I can play. There's plenty of other things I can do. And that's less of like I hate Blizzard so much that I'm angry and I just to spite them, I'm never going to play their game again. It comes down to I would be bored if I played on retail. I would not have fun if I played on retail. It would be a waste of money and time to play on retail. That's what it would come down to, is that it would be a game I just don't want to play anymore. There is retail private server called Firestorm. That's pretty cool. I've never heard of that, but that's pretty cool. Is that like, what was the one big server? Warmane? I think Warmane I looked into, and then that was like the one that like really got shut down. And I was like, damn. And that was a big one. But it is what it is. This damn cough, man. Oh, I remember. I also played this MMO called Rifts, which was amazing. Warmane for Wrath of Lich King. Yeah, that's what it was. I remember that. But I played this MMO called Rifts, and when it was coming out, and I paid for, like, I was in the early access beta. I paid for, like, the premium everything. Like, I had so much fun playing that game. And then, like, it felt like, I was like, oh my god. And me and my friends were all playing it. We were like, this is so much fun. This is such a great game. And then, like, we all just kind of, like, got busy. And, like, it was just like, we got other games we're going to play. It was kind of like one of those things where it's like, we didn't stop playing because, like, the game wasn't fun anymore. It was just like, we had lives that were going on. And, by the time I got back to Rifts, it had gone free to play and was such a different game. It was heartbreaking, man. That was a game that had so much potential. Oh my god, the amount of potential that game had. And then it just became free to play, and they didn't care anymore. And it's like, fuck. Like, oh my god, that was such a great concept for a game. I think that's probably why I liked Ascension so much, was because the concept of making your own class was what Rifts was. Rifts was, like how in WoW you have 3 talent trees. In Rifts you had 3 talent trees, but like you could pick from like any classes. Like, these are the 3 talent trees I want to be. Like, I want to have Fire Mage. I want to have a pet, so I'll take like this Beast Mastery one. But then I also want heals, so I'm going to take this Priest. And then like that's your class. And the way that the talent tree worked was, as you put points into a talent tree, there were roots at the bottom of the talent tree. So as you went up in the tree, the roots would go down and unlock new abilities. So it's like, you wouldn't get like your core attacks and abilities and stuff like that until you got to certain points. So like it kept things balanced. But at the same time, the devs of the game, the early devs, because they sold the company. But the early devs of the game, one of their mottos was, the game's not broken because if every class is broken, then nothing is broken. And playing PvP in that was so much fun because there was no meta. You could be anything you wanted to be. And, like, yeah, you'd get trashed by, like, one certain combination, but, like, you could also absolutely destroy others. There was, like, it was one of those things where it was, like, we were early enough to it that people were still trying to figure out how to play. And then by the time we went back to it, the player base had completely died. And, like, it had too many, like, advertisements. I remember, like, coming back and, like, the main city had, like, all of these ads for real world, like for banks and for, like, cryptocurrency wasn't a thing yet, but, like, NFTs maybe. No, NFTs still weren't a thing yet. Stuff where it was, like, money related. Maybe, like, sports gambling or something. It was something stupid where I was like, what is this? What happened to this game? And Nautilist, which you talking about? Nautitus. Nostastis. I don't know what that word is. It's like a nautilisk, like from those little octopus with the shell fellas. But yeah, I really liked that game. But yeah, I would never. I don't even know if I would play another MMO if I couldn't play WoW anymore. I would just go on with life and play other games. I feel like the MMO model, you have to be very careful with it because you kind of want it to be... You kind of want your game to be that the community is what pushes for your game. And, like, you want the community to, like, be active. But at the same time, like, if you focus too much on that, if there's dwindling in the numbers, then it impacts everything. Like, if your game is, like you don't want to have a dead game or a nearly dead game that just gets worse and worse every year because you don't have enough people playing it. And, yeah, in a weird roundabout way, that's why I like Ascension, because I feel like there's enough going on that it keeps people interested, and it keeps them coming back. I mean, I'm kind of in that. I'm kind of in that too. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, I'll come back to. Excuse me. Ugh. I'll play Ascension for like a 3-month period, and then like my interest in WoW ends, and I'm off playing something else or doing something else, and then the interest comes back again like later. Ooh. Abandoned hammer. Blacksmithing skill increases by 5. That's pretty cool. Like, stuff like that is so interesting. Like, that doesn't do anything in combat for you, but it's like, it's there. Like, do you want help with blacksmithing? Like, that's pretty cool. There is no content in the Arena 52. Well, Area 52 is... I don't want to call it a graveyard because it is very active, but Area 52 is where when all of the events are over, it gets dumped onto Area 52. So you never lose your characters. They're just all on Area 52. And I've got like 30 characters on Area 52, which the character select screen doesn't allow you to have that many characters, so you have to like deactivate characters, which doesn't delete them. They still have all of their stuff. You don't remove them. You have to reactivate them later. And when I discovered that, I was making hella characters. I was, like, going ham. Especially on Conquest of Azeroth. Burial Wraps. +1 spirit. That's nice. Is it higher armor than I have, too? No. On Conquest of Azeroth, when I realized, like, oh, I can deactivate stuff, I made one of every class. Because you couldn't do that normally without hitting the cap for it. But, like, Area 52 is fun because, like, I see Area 52 as, like, what I remember retail WoW being. Like, what's a good time period? Like, it was more of, like, everything was done already. Like, it was at the point where it's, like, there really isn't much going on. They're kind of adding new events, but, like, everyone's done the last raid. Like, we've kind of figured things out. So that's why I like Ascension with, like, oh, we're doing new things. Like Conquest of Azeroth is awesome. This OG 9 class is awesome. Like, that stuff is fun. So Area 52 is more of like, it's just where everything ends up going, but not in a bad way, because it's like there's still communities there, and those are like the communities I want to be a part of, because they're like we're just here to have fun. Like, we're here dicking around and just like having a good time. Like, that's the kind of people you want to play with. You don't want to play with people that take the game too seriously, because it's like at the end of the day, it's a fucking game. Like, if you're taking things too seriously, there's a problem. Because I dealt with that back in the day with vanilla, with doing raids, and people would freak out at you in Ventrilo because you pulled too many ads, or your heal didn't go off in time. Oh man, those people had like a stick up their ass. You do not want to be around those people. That'll be fun when it gets up to, and that's the thing, is like, I don't know what they're gonna do after Wrath, and I don't want them to do anything after Wrath, other than like their own custom stuff. I don't want Kata. If they do Kata, I hope they do the idea that I said, where the destroyed cataclysmic Azeroth is like an instanced area, where it's like you have to go to a main city, and it's like, go into this portal and stop Deathwing in the future from like this terrible thing happening, and then it's like you go into the future, and like the bronze dragon flights there because they're the ones that are control time and whatnot, and it's like, this is what the world is like now that Deathwing has awakened. We have to like get enough information to then go back into the present to stop him. And then it's like, okay, now the world can be destroyed, but we also have the preserved world. Like, that would be, to me, the best conclusion of it, because then that would allow you to also then have flying mounts work in Azeroth, but only if you're in that instanced area. They can't do cats, they run them. That's true. So I'm happy that they're not going to do that. Or they could do their own thing. Like, imagine they come out with, like, their own expansion. That would be fucking sick. They're just like, here we go, we're going with this. And that's the other thing, too. Is, Kata has good ideas, but it was executed poorly. And the reason for that is that from the original Warcraft game, Warcraft Orcs vs. Humans, from like 1990 on PC, the old RTS game, all the way up to World of Warcraft Wrath of the Lich King, it had the same or nearly the same staff of writers. So you had the same people working on the same story for like well over 2 decades. And then they left the story of Cataclysm, like, they were like, here's the notes for what to do in Kata. So Kata is okay at the beginning story-wise. I like with some of the story beats that they do. And then they left the rest to the new story team, and they fucking dropped the ball in so many ways. There are some things that I like I said, like, I love that Thrall becomes the Earth aspect dragon. I think that's awesome. I don't dislike Grom Hellscream becoming the leader of the Horde, and then all the shit that happens because of that. I hate that, though, because I don't like that Cairn gets killed, because he's pretty dope. I don't like Vol'jin dying, although I think that's a little bit later. I don't like... I think that's about it. I don't like those 2 characters dying, but I think it was... But I think it's necessary for the story at the same time. Vol'jin not dying, if we could save my boy, that would be fucking killer, because I love that dude so much. But yeah, Thrall needs to become the Earth aspect dragon. And then if you read the comics, it leads you to think that they're setting up for something with Garrosh, that's who it is, not Grom. Grom is his father, right? Grom Hellscream and Garrosh. I mix up the 2 all the time. Not Grom. Who am I thinking of? Yeah, Grom. Okay, Grom is the one that dies fighting the Pit Lord, and with Thrall in Warcraft 3. So Grom's son. Garrosh. What was I gonna say? I forget. My brain is starting to get fried. My throat is getting dry. Oh yeah, but yeah, I like some of the story beats. I think they're interesting. And if you read the comics with Varian, although in the comics they call him Logash, because he forgot his memory, or he has amnesia. Not he forgot his memories, but like it feels like it's setting up for certain things to happen, and then they don't happen, and then they get like shoved under the rug and forgotten, and then when you realize, oh, it's because the original story staff is gone, it's like, well, that makes sense. Like they didn't know what they were doing, and they didn't realize that this connected with that to connect to this, and it ended very poorly when all was said and done. And it's a shame, but you know, like I said, it is what it is, and there's plenty of other games for me to play out there. I do not mind that. What do you do in Ascension WoW exactly, and especially when you get bored? I just play. Like, I mean, there's nothing, like, I'll do quests. So the main purpose of my first character was, back when the level cap was 60, I built my character to be an AoE tank, with the purpose of, this was before mobs scaled with level. She would run low-level characters through dungeons. And, like, that was fun for me. Because it's like, I wasn't in a guild or anything. I would just be like, does anyone need help going through dungeons? Like, do you need gear? Do you need to do this quest? Like, follow me. And I would just do low-level dungeons. And then, like, if I was bored, it was like, I'm just gonna go fishing. Or, like, I'm gonna go to the Salt Flats, Thousand Needles, and farm the basilisks in the northern part, because they drop gray items that can sell for gold, and then I can skin them for heavy leather, and then I can run over to fucking, what's that place called? I could run over next door and sell it. Like, I would hunt rares. That's like a thing I would do, is like any rare mobs I would hunt. The other thing I would do is like I would just make new characters and like just play again. Like, I have a character that's just on the regular 1x experience, so I don't have boosts, and she is my prestige character, and I just level her up to max level, which at the time was 60, and then prestige, and then just keep doing that. And that was fun. I would farm for, not farm, I would look for the, what are they called? The mystic enchantments. I would look for those in the wild, the ones that are like, the ones that are legendary. I don't think I have any on this. But, like, yeah, all of these, like, these legendary ones, like, I would go out and, because some of them, like, are world forged, so it's like you have to go out in the world and do them. So, like, I remember doing is it the Dark Rider, or, like, the Dark Knight? Like, I was doing that. There's the Vampire Lord quest, which, like, you have to get blood in Western Plaguelands and Eastern Plaguelands, and then you take the blood and you put them on mummies, and then you get stuff from the mummies. And then it's like, and the mummies are all located all over Azeroth, and then, like, you get an item that you then fuse together to get the Vampire Lord. Like, I was doing that stuff, and then it's like, oh, this is cool. Now I'm gonna make a level 1 character with this mystic enchantment, and, like, see how it plays. And that was a lot of fun for me, because it's like, and this was all before the Conquest of Azeroth with, like, the new classes, so it felt like I was playing WoW, but, like, with, like, oh, here's something, like, you can aim for, and it feels like a new class. So I did that a lot. Wait, what does this guy have? New trials and challenges. Oh, he just tells you where it's at. Which content is the most exciting for Ascension WoW in the future? The future. What future content am I looking for? Honestly, new professions. They added woodcutting as a gathering profession. I would like to have, and it's a secondary profession, so it doesn't take one of your slots. I would like a primary profession, so it does take one of your 2 profession slots, that is like something new and exciting. Like, I would love for that. Like, I think I didn't get to do most of it because it was in Kata, but archaeology was something that they added to like retail, and I guess that's still a thing. I don't really know how it works. I know that you can get like fossils and stuff from whatever. Something like that would be cool. I've always had the idea that like a profession where you can turn white items, certain white like quality items, into higher quality items, almost like a blacksmithing, but it's like blacksmithing, but like the core component is like, oh, you have to like find this one item, and it's like, and then you can do something to it. I think more quests would be fun. More quests with like a story behind it that like are long and lead to certain cosmetic rewards that you can go in your vanity. I like that stuff. I like collecting outfits. Like I'll even go around and it's like I'll go to like this guy in here. I'll go to the different people like this where it's like he's a cloth leather armor salesman. It's like all of his stuff is white, and you can see it's like you've already collected this appearance. Like I'll go to these vendors and then just buy all of his stuff just so that they go into my vanity in my wardrobe, so I can have them later. Like adding stuff like that to the world is fun for me. What would be your reaction if Blizzard shut down WoW? And if private servers are still around, I think that'd be okay. And I mean, they would be able to function without Blizzard. They have been. Yeah, but if they shut down their retail WoW, I wouldn't be like, yippee, and like, just like having a party. I probably would just be like, good. Like, I would just move on. Like, I would just be, I wouldn't even give them a second thought. It's funny seeing, like, how badly, like, Overwatch 2 did, because I know that's one of their games. And, Overwatch never felt... Overwatch, to me, was Team Fortress 2, but it cost $60. So I never played it, because I was like, this is dumb. Like, I've got TF2 at home. Why would I pay for TF2? And there was a period of time where I was, like, in a really good TF2 kick. I loved it so much. And, so Overwatch never appealed to me. And then Overwatch 2, I know, like, got shit on really hard. So it's like, if they lost WoW... Because that's another thing, too, is that Blizzard has never released their player count since... I think since Warlords, they stopped releasing how many players actively play the game. And I feel like it's because they're not doing good. So they had to spread out and find other things. I mean, they still got StarCraft. StarCraft's fun. Best current one. I mean, Ascension. I love Ascension. Ascension makes my dick hard. Like, every time I see an ad for Ascension on Facebook or on Instagram or YouTube, I leave a comment that says, Ascension WoW saved my marriage, or Ascension WoW cured my baldness. Like, I love Ascension WoW. I think the team behind it is fucking doing God's work. Like, it's really good. Like, if they went on to make their own game, I probably would stop playing Ascension WoW to play that game, because it would probably be like, it would be just like this, but it wouldn't be, it would be like their own legally distinct IP, and I'd have fun with it if it played like this. Like, this is so much fun. Like, it doesn't need to be WoW. Like, this is fun. Like, if you took out the WoW story, that kind of sucks, because like there's a lot of established stuff in there, but they could totally make their own game, and I would play the shit out of it. And if it was like free to play, but with like, oh, those one-time purchases, I think that's the best model to go with. Although I don't mind if it was like a monthly fee. That doesn't bother me. But yeah, if Blizzard lost WoW, if they were like, we're done, I wouldn't be like celebrating it. I wouldn't be like, I told you so, like, fuck you guys. Like, I would just be kind of like, oh, cool. And then I would, because they're so off of my radar that, like, the only reason I'm talking about them now is kind of just because it's like related to this stream. I don't think about Blizzard outside of like what I'm doing right now. Like, it doesn't cross my mind. Other than like when someone else brings it up and I'm just like, oh God, I don't want to even know what they're doing, like stuff like that. the start. I think if we mean from the start, from like 2004, I think you needed that subscription because it was like that was the model that made the most sense. So not from the start, but, and I felt like they were going to go in this direction too, but I feel like there should be a subscription and this is what you have. And then there's like, you could also play a free version. And they kind of had that with the, oh, you can play free, but it caps out at level 20. I like that as a model. Because by the time you get to level 20, by the time you get to level 10, you should know if you like playing World of Warcraft. And I think giving to 20, because that was by the time that they came out with that was when you got your first mount. So, like, there was, like, some kind of goal you could get to, which was fun. You could also twink at 19 on free accounts, which was a lot of fun. People were doing that back in the day. There was, like, a whole Discord, not Discord, like a Ventrilo server that I remember having. So, that was fun. I think the model today of having a subscription is not good. It should be, like, if you're going to have a subscription, I think you should also have a free version, or you have a tier system of subscription. Like, you have, like, a 5, 10, and then, like, a 25, or something like that. And it's, like, 5 is, like, you gain access to the game. And then the 10 is, like, you gain access to the game plus some of these small benefits. And then 25 is, like, you gain access to the game, and then these small benefits, and then these big benefits. Like, it should be like that. It should be tiered. But that's, like, current day. I think that model works better because you're going to get a little column A and column B. You're going to get people that are like, I can't pay this month, so I'm going to scale down to the $5 a month, or I'm going to disable my account for a little bit. Like, I think that's fine.
Hello. Be quick about your business.
And you are.
Oh, okay. So she has colleagues elsewhere. So it's a way of hinting at, because these are new characters. These aren't in the these guys aren't normally here. I'm just seeing if, like, there's any RP items that are, like, hiding in those tents. I bet there's something down here. Oh. Kobolds. Interesting. That's an interesting concept. They dug into the mausoleum. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, necrotic bear. Oh, a low-level bear I can tame that looks undead. Okay, I'm gonna come back for you. Oh. Oh, this is a shield. I saw someone link this before. Dead man's casket. Dead man's cover. Lid of a coffin unearthed beside the Kane family crypt, plundered by kobolds. Presence in these lands is rare, for they know what dwells beneath the soil, and it chills them to the marrow. That's pretty cool. I like that a lot. Oh, just little things like that are the... Like, it sounds so dumb, but little things like that make me really dig Ascension WoW. It's like, there was, like, so much thought put into that. Like, it gives 1 stamina, sure, and it's, like, 100 and some armor. Like, it's not, like, it's whatever. Like, it's good. It's probably, for this level, what is it, level 3? Is it just because I'm level 3? That might be. But, like... There was, like, a lot of thought put into that. There's, like, a story behind it. It's, like, where was this cup? Like, oh, it was dug out by these kobolds. So it's, like, did they think of the kobolds first? Or did they think of, like, oh, we want to have a shield that's a coffin lid? Well, why can the player find the coffin? What's going on? It's very interesting. They do good work. These Ascension crew. These fellers. Level 4. Did the shield go up? It did not. So that is a level 3 shield. That's pretty good. I don't think a level 3 shield has more than 100 armor. And they definitely don't have, like, stats. They're all white. Someone spot a player 3 gold from Mount Plotch. I'll tell you what. You get on that mailbox and you slash dance. Those were the days. Back then, everybody had a female night elf to get some extra money. I'm like half joking too, which is funny. That's for playing the same game over. No. I can see people getting bored by playing the same game over and over again. I don't get bored because like, why don't I get bored? I don't know. It just doesn't bore me. There are some games that I get bored with, like, you know what I get bored with? I get bored with movies. I can literally, I'll watch a movie and I won't need to see that movie again for 15 years. Because, like, until I have completely forgotten how that movie ends, there is no reason for me to see that movie again. But when it comes to video games, like, I'm replaying Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow, and I already, like, 100% of that game, and it's like, I'm gonna do it again. But, like, I'm not doing any kind of, like, challenge. Like, I guess I could do challenges if I wanted to, but, like, I don't need to do, like, there's no point in that. I like ROM hacks more. I'm playing a Pokemon ROM hack right now, and it's fucking incredible. It's so good. What is it? It's Pokemon... It's not Prism. I played Prism for a little bit, and then I was like, I'm okay. Fuck, I can't remember what it is. It's good as hell, though. Ooh, dude, a mummy? Oh, this is for the quest. Ooh. Ooh, and she's undead. This is one of the things where it's like... I wonder if that's an undead that you could tame with the, but I don't think that's on this server. You don't have the, access to the Death Knight spell. But yeah, like, I guess movies and TV shows I get bored with. I just rewatched the anime Ouran High School Host Club, and I have not seen that show since it aired in 2004, and I remembered probably a little bit more than half of what happened, but it was a lot of fun to rewatch, and I had it on a kind of as background noise anyway. Except for some episodes where it was like, I forget this episode entirely, so it was like, okay, I'll rewatch it. But yeah, like, video games don't do it for me. I could replay a video game over again, and it's not like... I hate speedrunning. I hate competitive gaming. I just like chilling. So it's not even like, I'm playing it over and over again so that I can, like, get good at the game, or, like, learn something so that it's like, oh, I can use that to, like, get 5 seconds faster on my next run. I just think it's fun. I just think it's enjoyable. You are not a corpse I can eat, but you are. And then WoW also has, like, I mean, it's an MMO, so it's got the social aspect, even though I play like a hermit. I really don't interact with people too much. But I don't know. I mean, this morning I was playing with people and they were just like, can you help me with this, like, guy? And I was like, yeah, sure. Like, even, like, little things like that is, like, that's fun. That's different. That's something I did that didn't happen last time I was here. It just remains down here. Okay. I didn't know if there was like a named guy down here that like I had to worry about that was like higher level or something. Am I running out of arrows? Okay, I need to remember that. So the first time I ever played WoW, I actually had a character before my Zudi character. And it was a troll hunter that I very creatively named Trunter because he was a troll hunter, a Trunter. And that was actually on retail. I thought that that your username for your account had to be like the character name. I don't know why I thought that. I was really dumb, I guess. So my account name was also Trunter, and which was funny. But I played that hunter character, and I was like, oh, this is so much fun. And I don't know how much ammo they gave you back in the day. It probably was like 500 or whatever. Like, it probably gave you a stack. But I ran out of ammo, and I did not know where to get more ammo. So I deleted my character. And then was like, I'll play something else. And then I had played, and that's what I made Zudi. I was like, I like magic, and I like hitting things with a big stick. That sounds like a shaman. Kane's Oathblade. This is cool. Spirit. That's interesting. It's got spirit and attack power on it. What's it look like? It just has the normal sword model. That's still cool, though. I like it. It is less DPS, but it gives me 1 attack power, so that might... It is better. Press V to show nameplates or Shift V. All nameplates turned on. Alright, I gotta do this one. I'll help this guy. Oh, dude, I just realized that chick's name, or that NPC's name is Mother. Is this gonna be Father? Father? Yeah, he is named Father. That's funny. There's too much lore in my lore. Yeah, I guess you can't summon another one. TY. I can't give you buffs, but I would if I could. I don't have anything I can learn, do I? I do! I get Aspect of the Monkey. Alright, put my Aspect there. Track Beast I don't need on there. Scorpion Sting, or Serpent Sting I could put there. And let's get out of here. And that was just this. There's like a whole mansion, too, that I have to go to. That was fun. That was like a fun little sidetrack. Brainless Stable Master. Ooh, the steeds are undead too. That's one of those things where it's like, I wonder if these could be tamed if we had that ability on the server. That was something I did too. Dude plays COS, this is boring. COA. Play COS, this is boring. Okay, I'll play COA. This is how is this boring? This is fun. I'm checking out, this is all new content. This is sick. I'm digging this. They did good. They did good. Alright, I'm gonna run over here and then I'll switch over to COA. What time is it? 8:30. Oh, I can turn in this quest. Loktar Ogar.
I'm listening.
Alright, I'll grab these quests.
I am forsaken.
I am forsaken. And then we'll log out. Yeah, Conquest. I'm gonna go to Conquest. Conquest is good. I've forgotten how to play all of the characters that I have there, so I'll probably just make a level 1, which is kind of boring, so I apologize because I'm going to have to start all over again. I mean, you know what? I'll jump on my Starcaller. I loved this class, was so much fun. So I stopped playing at 30 because that was the level cap back then. But this was my absolute favorite character. I loved this class so much. And I got a sick name because I was early. Hell yeah, I got Alunia. It sounds like the moon because I'm a Starcaller. I think I'm in Westfall. I'll see. I mean, they changed so much too. Because so when I stopped playing, they hadn't released Chronomancer yet. And then they changed around a lot of abilities. They changed around, I think, even what races could play what. I gotta figure out Astrolabe. I gotta figure out why this keeps popping up. I'm gonna have to fix that. Like, look, my bar is completely empty because I'm sure whatever abilities were there are completely gone. And then isn't the talent tree... Yeah, this is the talents in this. They're set up differently. So I want to be... I think I want to be a warden. Become a manifest of Valoon's Wrath. Yep. Yep. That's what I want to be. Ah, yes. I remember now. Damn, I got 4 specializations. When did that happen? Which add-ons do you use in WoW? I use Bartender. I use the bag one. What is it called? It's up here. Bag something. No errors. What? Go back. Discard. Add-ons. What am I using? All stats. I'm using bag on. Bartender's really nice. I don't remember what postal is. Probably mailbox support. Yeah. Silver Dragon I use for looking for rare mobs. Profession menu. Weak auras just because it looks nice. The instant messenger for WoW because it looks nice. The nameplates is broken, so I'm gonna turn that off. But I don't even remember what that was from. And then I did for a while. I had the AI text to speech. Because I wanted to like be like really in depth. And it just got to a point where like it was kind of annoying because I liked it, but the tone would change. So like you'd run into like a quest giver and he'd be like, I need you to go and kill these boars for me. And then you'd go back to him and he'd be like, oh great for killing all those boars for me. Like it was like his tone and like the way at the speed that he, like it wasn't like locked in like this character just talks like this. It felt like every time you talked to an NPC, it was like they re-rolled how they talked. And that got annoying, so I turned it off. What other mods do I like, though? Especially, like, when I played on retail. I mean, any mods where it was, like, it helped me look for, what's the one with, Atlas Loot? I liked, because it's, like, it showed you, like, before, like, you could open up maps and dungeons, like, that helped you with that. It also, like, let you link loot in chat. Anything that helped with freaking rare mobs. I love hunting rare mobs. I think that's a lot of fun.
Roll hall. Strength. Be safe.
That's something too that it's like rare mobs should have, like rare mobs for the most part do have unique gear that they drop, but I think like every rare mob should have like multiple unique gear. Like I think that's a lot of that's a lot of fun. That makes things interesting. They changed his character sprite. He used to be the big tall guy.
I am honored.
Here we go. Upgrade world forged equipment. This is new to me. But I don't have any world forged stuff. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. What do I got in the bank?
Hey, how you doing?
I feel like you don't even need Mystic enchanting altars anymore. Like, I feel like that's something that they're going away with, which is interesting. I think it should be that the altars, every major city, right outside of the auction house, like literally where every player always puts them down, there should just be, yeah, this altar's always here. So, because then it's like, if you're out in the wild, like, you still have to go do that. Like, you still have to run to the city to do that. I don't think it's really something that's like, no, this needs to be like an item that like after so many uses breaks, or like an item that you have to pay for, which is like, that's another item I bought, was I bought that altar so I can always use it, which is fun. It's helpful. It's not helpful on here though, because you don't use the Mystic enchantments. Alright, so I guess I have to pick this. So how does this work? So you unlock one to unlock the other. Increase int by 4. Spell haste, or haste in general, by 2. So this is all Star Caller, and then this is Warden specific. Okay. Now cause the enemy to take 1% increased arcane damage for each stack. Interesting. This is interesting. I like this. Getting rid of talent trees in Mists of Pandaria. I came back briefly on a free account to play Mist, and when I saw that they got rid of talent trees, I stopped. I was like, no, that's dumb. Why are you doing that? That was definitely that was definitely the nail in the coffin for me. More than anything else. Not that it's like people don't already like just copy and paste cookie cutter builds, but like, you're gonna take that even away from me. Like, you might as well hold my hand. And it's like, and then that's what the game just became. It became just hand-holdy. So do I have 10 in each of these. Okay. So, Fan of Knives increases the chance that Star Sunder will apply scattered stars by 50%. Okay, so I have to take that. And then this is where I can go. That's pretty good. 20-yard range. Yeah, that's like a hamstring from a distance. I don't know if I would do AoE. That's kind of like what that is. Increase the damage of Star Center by 5, and its chance to apply scattered stars by 5. Let me see what that is. Do I have to relearn my abilities? Hold the phone. Bum bum. See what I mean? Like, these are all abilities that I had before, but because the game changed so much, they were like, everyone unlearns everything. So I have to relearn all that. Alright. Drain 20. Oh, that's right. It's like, the cost is like a fifth of your mana. Scattered Star stacks 3 times and can be consumed by specific abilities to deal additional and regenerate. That's pretty good. Increases the damage by 5%. What does it go into? Why would I want that? I guess it's just another... I mean, these need to be removed. I'll rearrange these later. I don't understand why I would go for that. Because it's like Astral Blade is just Star Sunder, so I'm missing something here. Is it like, is this treated the same? Like, does this gain all the benefits that the Star Sunder gains? I don't think so, but it might. Either way, I think throwing something to slow a target down is pretty good. Now restores 20% of your max mana and applies a scattered star to the enemy. Sentinel Glaive, which is this. So I could go this way. And then, what am I missing here? Spend more talent points to unlock it. Oh, do I eventually just get everything? Oh, this is 2 ranks. Okay, that's better. I thought I was like 5% is pretty low. I like 10s. Interesting. Okay. Now. Okay, so I have to go for this. Like, I eventually get all of these. I have to. That's crazy. And that's just always on. And your Celestial Strike, which one is that? This one. And it costs less energy. Costs 5 less, so it's 35. I think that was the combo for it. Now it restores 4% max. What's it restoring now? Is it 4 more? So it's like 9% then? That's pretty good. Pretty good. Another chance trigger by 10. Direct damage dealt now has a 20% chance to call down astral flares. So that goes up to 35? No, 30. The effectiveness goes up by 15, so it deals more damage. But this is the one I would be in the most. So that would never... The effectiveness goes up, but it doesn't affect trigger, like how often it triggers. That still might be the best thing to go for. I like that, though. That is pretty good. But it's like, then I feel like I lose... I don't know. I'm going to go with that. That's pretty all right. I don't really care about that. Increase your armor by 200% of your intellect to reduce duration. Oh, now I care about it because it gets me to that. I'm not going to use that ability very often, but that's pretty insane. Increase int by 4. Increase max mana by 5. I don't really feel like going that way. I don't need to disengage. Dealing damage with Star Sunder extends the duration of Lunar Shock on the target by 2. The duration of your Lunar Shock. What is Lunar Shock? Okay. Gotcha. So that's my, like that's my big thing, my big finisher, so I should be doing that. And Huntress Shot. Am I using this? Probably. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Keep, like, seeing something out of the corner of my eye. It's messing with me. Oh, there we go. I put 2 in that for haste. Increases your max energy by 20% and expertise by 10. Yes, please. Quell, blast up to 8 enemies to the target location. Slowing their movement and speed by 50 and silencing them for 3. Oh, the silence is so good. Instant cast, 3-minute cooldown. 10 seconds, reduce damage by 40. I don't really care about reducing. I don't really care about that stuff. I mean, I might have to. Oh, it burns their mana too. That's pretty sick. Your auto attacks now have a 25% chance to apply scattering. Oh, that's pretty good too. When it gets down to it, do I need both of these open? I don't. This is a disengage. Leaping forward. Interesting. And your fall speed is reduced significantly. Oh, I feel like I could do fun stuff with that. Alright, we're going this way. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm happy with this. That was pretty dope. Reduces global cooldown of your abilities. That's pretty cool. Alright. Any upgrades I need? Nope. Moon arrow. So I care about lunar shock. I always like have my shocks on 4 or 5. Huntress shot is something I need. Slow the movement speed of all enemies within 8 yards. And then you knock them back. Oof, that's interesting. Slumber, put enemies sleep. Damn, for 40 seconds, that's crazy. Yep, it's one of those. That's the disengage, so that's gonna go there. Warden. Instant cast, 30-second cooldown. Calling all Loons Watchers, revealing stealth and invisible enemies. And then there's the passive. Halt, interrupted enemies' current spellcasting prevents any. So that's like my wind shear, so that's like a 6. Celestial Strike. No, what is it? Oh yeah, I've got healing. Then heal me. I got a purify effect. That could pretty much go over here. Flask of Moonwell. Increases your swimming speed by 50 and allows you to breathe underwater all times. That's another one that goes over. Oh, is that just always on? Oh, that's just always on. Nice. Enhance an ally with blessing, increasing their int. That goes over here. Bring back a dead ally. That goes there. Heal. Another heal. That can go here. Is that a... Okay. It's one of those. 284. Gotcha. Okay. I'm going to switch them around. Tidal Rebirth. Instantly bring. Instantly. Is usable in combat. What? That's wild. That goes down here. Two charges, I see. Let's put the combos. That's that damage reduction. Celestial Cleave can go an 8. This is, of course, the most boring thing ever because it's just me building this out and mapping everything. Sentinel Glaive, that's the thing that I throw and it slows them, so that can go here. Yeah, I'm gonna have my 2 slows right here. Aspect of the Stars, that's up on my bar. Aspect of the Wardens on the bar. Astral Blade was the other melee attack I should be using. And then Celestial Strike. Was that something that comboed off of it? Star Sunder is the thing I want in my 1 slot. That's my thing. That's my bread and butter. Sheesh, speed increase. Celestial Strike I feel like needs to be like that. And then the Glaive can be there. This can't even be there. I'm not going to use that. I'm going to forget that it's there. Umbral Blade. Slash an enemy. Every scattered sword consumed reduces the cooldown of the spell by 3. I think I'm good for now. I need to just get out in the world. I have unclaimed rewards. Yes, I do. Give me them. Give me them. Give me them. Oh, Mana Storm. I forgot about that. Keyword index. Would that UI error come up from? Interesting. Was it going this way? Oh, they don't have anything in this yet. This is really useful though for people who've never played WoW before. Even it's like, what's BOA mean? What's DPS? That's very useful. Jewel crafting's maxed. Smelting's maxed. Let's see if there's new. There is. I could take the wood. Delicate copper wire upgrade kit. Oh, right. There's upgrade kits in this. Iron bar upgrade kit, mithril filigree upgrade kit. So that's in jewel crafting. To the next level. I'm just gonna make this just to take a look and see how it works. Just take a look. I'm gonna upgrade my zealot blade.
Yo!
Yo! Keep it real. Alright, time to take another big swig. And then take a look and see how these upgrade kits work.
Be good.
Item cannot be upgraded. Plus 0 stam. Cannot be upgraded. You cannot upgrade equipped items. So I can upgrade this. It just increased the hit rating by an additional 1. Alright. I'm sure there's going to be more to that. I don't think that was worth it.
What's up?
That was probably a bad example. That was kind of funny, though. I guess these can stack more, because, it was not that high before. You don't own this vanity item. What? When did I get this? I don't even remember what I got that from. Is that bound? It's not even bound to me yet. When did I get this? I haven't used either of these. Interesting.
Have a good one.
They added Kata dungeons into RDF now? Huh?
Speak, friend.
I'm on a mount already, buddy. Do you want me to mount up again?
Never dawn.
I did it.
For the Horde.
I went against the odds, and that's what this is. This is where I get these rewards from now. I understand. I'm going so... Dude, is this speed that I have increasing on my mount too? It has to be. Alright, I'm gonna fight this zebra. Easy squeezy lemon peasy. Alright, that's pretty good, so... Ooh, that is a long cooldown, I just realized, on that Astral Blade. But that's okay. What was the allegiance? Hold on. Hold on. What is this reputation? I don't remember this. That's interesting. I wonder if that's just like something. That's not the Draenei, I don't think. Alright, where was I going to? I just have path to Ascension stuff. Speak to some chicken, Stormwind completed. Maybe just TP to Stormwind. Specialization. Wild card mount. Oh. And then I just TP back to there. Interesting. What's the best way to get to Stormwind? I'm in enemy territory right now. I'm on the wrong continent. Best way to get to Stormwind would be Ratchet to Booty Bay. But that's no fun. We're gonna take the Zeppelin. Take Zeppelin to Tristful Glades. And then run through... Is that right? Yeah. It's just long. It'll take me to Tristful, and then I'd run down through Wetlands, Dunmorrow. That's too far. We're still gonna take the Zeppelin, though. Oh, no. Zeppelin to fucking, what's it called? Gromgol. Gromgol's here? No, that's Booty Bay. Gromgol's like up here. Alright, it would help if I was going the right way. Did I come here to... I might have came here to fish. For deviant fish. I can't remember. I don't have deviant delights. But that recipe drops here. It drops outside of Wailing Caverns, so we're gonna go for that. Oh, you know what? There's a scroll in here I have for that. Toys, companions. This is what I want on. Did that not turn on? Apply. Oh, we're just killing random mobs to get a recipe. Some copper here and maybe a bit of cheese. I'ma swim in the water and kill these turtles. Why can't I use it? Spell my mana is low. Oh no. Oh, my mana is low. Yes, my mana is low. And I cast a lunar shock. This one's my regen. So that's what I need to use. I go off of 1s and then 2s. Oh, that felt better. I have unclean rewards. Hot diggity dog. Where's my breath bar? I just realized. Am I taking damage because I'm drowning? Give me them clams. Clams Casino. The tickler. What is this? That's funny. That's a good chance on hit. That probably stops spellcasting or something. So 2 gets my mana back up. 1 uses a ton of my mana. So you want to be ending with that. You want to do a big heal. So you Celestial Strike to get mana, and then Star Sunder to consume mana. I guess there's no breath bar on this right now. I'll get this recipe someday. Doom, 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 doom. There's probably really good items that I could be getting that are World Forged here, actually. So I should maybe just do that. Just be on the lookout for World Forge items. I got another barnacled clam. Pop them clams. That was weird. Random. What was that? There was like a random notepad document just opened up on my other screen and then closed immediately. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Dun, 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 dun. Boom. Stop talking. Bam. Smack you in the face. World Forge. If I was a World Forged item in Wailing Caverns... Actually, if I was a World Forged items in the Barrens, where would I be? I feel like there's a lot of good places. And the first one I'm thinking of is the, ooh. I got the booty key. Where's the hill with the tribute to the developer that died. Because that probably has something there. Because that's like a significant... I don't think it's... It might be further north. Oh, my bad. It's not there. I think if I go further north, I get to that fire mountain instead. It might be here. Because it's not on top of the mountain. It's like on an... It's on like a flat plateau area. Yeah, Shrine of the Fallen Warrior. There has to be something here. This is like such a significant... Top 10 best hills. Number 10. What are some good hills in this? What are some good hills in WoW? What a dumb topic. The one hill that you go up in the Grand and there's a bunch of baby NPCs up there for some reason, and it's never explained why they're there. That's number 10. This is at least number 8, and there's nothing up here. This would be a perfect spot to put something. Where else? Where else? Dang, my mana regen is like insane. I'm like looking out of the corner of my eye. It's just like brrr. Mana regen goes brrr. There might be something by the Harpy Nest to the north. This is the Stagnant Oasis, the Forgotten Pools. That's someone I could talk to. Prosperator Keeper. Interesting. Oh, don't I have something that breaks free?
Looking for something special.
The abundant bloom thrives here, where the veils between our world and the emerald dream grow thin. Its essence restores those who commune with nature's gift. Ooh, what is... Okay, hold on. That's a clue for something. But there's no main classes in here. I was thinking, like, Nature's Gift is a spell. I was wondering if it was, like... Oh, what if I, like... Is that even an emote? /pray? It is in here. That would be very interesting if there was something that reacted to that. I want the gold. Give me the gold. Okay, lady. What's up this one? This is the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, Dread Mist. I didn't drag her, did I? No. There's probably a World Forged up here. Ooh, the rare's here, though. He's in the cave. There he is. He is in the cave. Is he elite, too? Yes, he is. Damn, that arrow attack is really going. That was going for a longer time than I was thinking it would. Yeah, I know. It's him. Just pull those two, please. Okay. Is insane, dog. All right. Let's see. There's nobody else in there, so it's just you and me. Increase movement speed, reduce damage. Those are my revives. Those are my slowing movements. Hello. Get out of jail free. And that's that. So I don't think I need really worry too much. Gotcha, bitch. Dreadmiss Cleaver. Interesting. It's just an axe. And I have not collected this appearance yet. Interesting. And vendors for a gold, too. Damn. And there's just an acolyte back here for whatever reason. This might be a World Forged. Because it's weird for him to drop something that high, because these guys are only supposed to be like in the low teens. So like his ritual blade, I remember him dropping. Like that was one of his drops. Oh, I got the recipe. Are you kidding me? I was like giving up. I was like, whatever. Like I'm gonna go do something else now. I can't believe I got the recipe. That's insane. I don't know what the rate is on it. I just know that it's like anything can drop it, so it's pretty low. There might be something up there. I guess I'm leveling up too. I forgot that like there's no level cap now. You gotta watch out. Ooh, there is something up here that's World Forge. Vial of Dread Enhanced Water. That might just be water. It might not be like an actual thing. And then that's the dude for the quest, but I think that's only a horde quest. Damn, I wasn't kidding when it's like, when I'm talking, I cough, and when I don't talk, I don't cough. Come on. Slip around. This guy's definitely going to cast something, so... That uses a lot of mana. Holy shit. Scaling with max... Oh, okay, then it goes up, though. Ooh, do I have like an invigorate or anything? Damn, that was the last time. So the last time I played on this was Halloween. That's just health. This is health and mana. That's what I need. Did I get the well-fed buff? Nice. 25% off level. That's pretty good. That's probably what the formula was in the back. Oh man, my arms, my hands. So how's everybody doing tonight while I wait for my mana to regen? We all good? Good. Alright, I think I'm ready to go. Target not line of sight. And then we're gonna get out of his line of sight. Ooh. Oh, okay, cool. The elementals died too. Pretty sure this is just gonna be water. Oh, it's not. It's a trinket. Ooh. That's cool. Nice little... I don't have any trinkets on this character. Just +4 spell power. I'll take it. And it can be enhanced. So let's go see how that works. That's my objective now. We are going to go to Ratchet through my demon portal. Such a cool item. I think people in my party can use it. So it's like, I don't know if they can, because it's like, it's kind of like, why would you? I guess it works. All right. Oh, I guess I came here to do quests and stuff, but I like just kind of meandering about. All right, who? I think you.
What brings you here?
Upgrade Worldforge equipment. Okay, so it has multiple stages. So it's got a 60, a blue 60, and then 2 purple 60s. So the blue 60, it's PvP and penetration on top of the spell power. For 5,200. Oh, I see. Hold on. So you have to buy the next one. Interesting. That's cool. That's cool. I like that a lot. And this is unique, right? Yeah, so you can't, like, stack these. That's cool. I like that. It's 9 o'clock. I'm going to go read manga. And, go to bed. So, thank you for anyone that's still around. I really appreciate it. There's probably no one still here, but if there is, thank you very much for stopping on by. I really need to start streaming more. I need to figure out when, like, I need to get on some kind of schedule or something, and just stick to it. Like, I was doing Minecraft Mondays, and I think I did that like once or twice, and I was like, I'm not really playing anymore. So, yeah. Go back to this screen. So yeah, I don't think anyone's still here, but I don't know if a VOD gets created for this even. Oh my god, I've been streaming for 4 hours. That's crazy. It doesn't even feel like 4 hours. It felt like 3 hours and 55 minutes. Yeah. Anyway, that's gonna be me. So, do I have music to play off? Well, let's play the music that I came in on. So, yeah. I am out. Later. Oh. What's this? What's this? Yes, Winamp. I would like to play the music. There we go. All right. Bye-bye.